Hello, Apostle. If anyone wants to join, link is in the side chat. Please. I've got something bad in my head. Yeah, so if anyone wants to join, link is in the side chat. What am I doing? What's going on? What am I doing? If anyone wants to join, link is in the side chat. I need people to talk to. Otherwise, I'll just do karaoke for the next 4 hours. I'm sure it'll be good. Yeah, I'm not going to do karaoke. I'm going to do serious theological debates. Uh, Whether anyone joins or not, it's better than karaoke. Is it? I don't know. Right, serious theological debate. Right, I have an argument that God cannot exist under the omnigod concept of God. If he's all powerful, all omniscient, and all beloved or benevolent, then that God can't exist. And that's just a fact. That is just true. Because then evil wouldn't exist. Do you know what I mean? If God was all powerful, he wouldn't create evil because he would have the choice to not create evil. So, if evil exists, which most Christians believe it does, then the omnibenevolent God cannot exist. Yeah, and I don't think I need to explain it any more than that. Like, yeah, I don't know. So it's very early in the morning. I just woke up, but I'm not going to do karaoke. Right, if anyone can just even like paste in the side chat, I need something to talk about. So my head hurts. My head hurts. That's what. Uh, yeah, if you could just give me an argument to Valiant, that would be good. I'll just comment in the side chat. Just say hello, please, if anyone's watching. I'm just tired. A lot of my friends have disowned me. They're not talking to me. Yeah. Oh, but I gotta do karaoke because I need sound. I'm ca- I don't know whether I'm autistic or not, but I think I am. So I need sound all the time. Yeah, I'll just sing songs again. What's going on? Fuck's sake. No. No, music. Sorry, my head hurt. I'm sorry. I've let a lot of people down, and a lot of people have stopped talking to me. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. But I have to survive, and the only way I can do that is with music and something. So, I just need audio all the time. Wait, what? Where's my mouse? Sorry, I was just saying, where's my mouse gone? Where's my mouse gone? Yeah, I'm just gonna sing songs. I see no changes. Wake up in the morning and I ask myself, it's like worth living, should I blast myself? I'm tired of being poor and even worse, I'm black. My stomach hurts, so I'm looking for a purse to snatch. Cops give a damn about a Negro. Pull a trigger, kill it, he's a hero. Get it to the kids who the hell cares. One less hungry mouth on the welfare. First ship them, don't let them deal with brothers. Give them guns, step back, watch them kill each other. It's time to fight back, that's what Huey said. 2 shots in the dark, now Huey's dead. I got love for my brothers, but we can never go nowhere unless we share with each other. We gotta start making changes. Learn to see me as a brother instead of 2 distant strangers. And that's how it's supposed to be. How can the devil take a brother if he's close to me? I let it go back to when we played as kids and then change. That's the way it is. Come on, come on. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. That's just the way it is. Oh yeah. I want to be, the only way I've been practicing my whole life to live my life is to be responsible for what I do. I don't know how to be responsible for what every black male did. I don't know. Yes, I am going to say that I'm a thug. That's because I came from the gutter and I'm still here. I see no changes. All I see is racist faces. Misplaced hate makes disgrace to races. We under. I wonder what it takes to make this one better place. Build erase the waste. Take the evil out the people, they'll be acting right. It's both black and white. It's both tonight. And the only time we chill is when we kill each other. It takes skill to be real time to heal each other. And although it seems evident, we ain't right to see a black president. It ain't a secret, don't conceal the fact. The penitentiary's packed and it's filled with blacks. But some things will never change. Try to show another way, but it's staying in the dope game. Now tell me what's a mother to do. Being real don't appeal to the brother in you. You gotta operate the easy way. I made a cheat today, but you made it in a sleazy way. Sell it to the kid. I gotta get paid. Well, hey, well, that's the way it is. Come on, come on. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. That's just the way it is. Oh yeah. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. Oh yeah, it's just the way it is. Oh yeah. Gotta make a change.
Rap star and actor Tupac Shakur
He's black. He's a 45-year-old rapper and Muslim.
Cool. Pay the respect. This is Wayne Rap.
And still I see no changes. Can a brother get a little peace? It's war on the streets and a war in the Middle East. Instead of war on poverty, they got a war on drugs so the police can bother me. And I ain't never did a crime I ain't have to do. But now back with the facts, giving it back to you. Don't let them jack you up, back you up, crack you up, and pimp smack you up. You gotta learn to hold your own. They get jealous when they see you with your mouth from. But tell the cops I can't touch this. I don't trust this. When they try to rush, I bust this. That's the sound number 2. You say it ain't cool. My mama didn't raise no fool. And as long as I stay black, I got a stage strap. And I never get to lay back. Cause I always gotta worry about the payback. Some book that I roughed up way back. Coming back after all these years. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat. That's the way it is.
That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. That's just the way it is. Oh yeah. You're my brother, you're my sister. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. That's just the way it is. Oh yeah.
What people keep asking, what the fuck's going on? What's iPhone to come out. Because
The Vodafone winter sale is now on. Save £864 with Google Pixel 10 Pro XL. Plus, you can reimagine your photos with Gemini on Android. So, go in-store or online today.
Save on every range in the Oak Furniture Land January sale. Buy today and enjoy forever with our lifetime furniture guarantee. The Oak Furniture Land January sale, now on.
That she's back in the atmosphere, the drops of Jupiter in her head. She acts like summer and walks like rain, reminds me that there's time to change.
thank you.
Since the return of a stain.
Hello, love.
Hello, can you come up?
Not at the minute, no, I can't. I'm in midnight.
Yeah, no, you don't have to come up at the moment. I'm just saying, can you come up in a bit?
Yeah, come up later, love, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, darling, you alright?
No.
Well, you know why I can't do anything about it. You know why you're not right, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, too much indulgence. It's alright at the minute, but it leaves its effects on you for a long, long time.
Yeah.
Isn't it, darling? I'll come up as soon as I can. Okay, love.
Yeah, I'll just keep playing music.
Are you in bed?
No, I'm in trouble.
He's not in your bed, is he?
No. No, he
No.
didn't say last night.
What?
No, he didn't stay last night. He
Right.
didn't stay here last night.
He didn't stay here last night.
No.
Okay, love. I'll come up later when I'm dressed and that. Okay.
Yeah.
Try having a long glass of water or something.
No, can you help me, please?
When I come up, yeah.
But can you come up as soon as possible?
I can't come up until I'm dressed.
Oh, no, that's fine. But can you come up
Yeah.
as soon
as I can.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Just leave it at that.
Yeah.
I've not done anything yet. I've not had my medication or anything, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just a little bit confused.
What?
I'm a little bit confused and stuff. And I need help.
Well, stop messing with shit then. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see you
Okay.
later.
I'll say a bit. I love you.
Okay, I love you too. Bye-bye.
Well,
Bye-bye.
what's going on?
Why buy a brand new car when you can lease with Select Car Leasing? Visit Select Car Leasing. Down to New Amsterdam. Down at this yellow-haired girl, Mr. Jones strikes up a conversation. With a black hair, mango dance. You know she dances while his father plays guitar. She's suddenly beautiful. I want something beautiful. Man, I wish I was beautiful. So come dance the silence down through the morning. Sha la 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 la, yeah. Yeah. Color, hurry up. Show me some of them Spanish dancers and pass me a bottle, Mr. Jones. Believe in me. Mr. Jones and me tell each other fairy tales and we stare at beautiful women. She's looking at you, oh no, no, she's looking at me, smiling in the bright lights. Coming through his stereo when everybody loves you. You can never be lonely while I'm on paint my picture. Paint myself blue, red, black, and gray. All of the beautiful colors are very, very meaningful. Yeah, well, you know, gray is my favorite color. I felt so symbolic yesterday. If I knew Picasso, I would buy myself a gray guitar and play Mr. Jones and me. Look into the future. Yeah, we stare at the beautiful women. She's looking at you. I don't think so. She's looking at me, standing in the spotlight. I bought myself a gray guitar. Well, everybody loves me. I will never be lonely. I will never be lonely. So I'm never gonna be lonely. I wanna be alive. Yeah. Everybody wanna pass this caps. We all wanna be big, big stars. Yeah, but we got different reasons for that. Believe in me, 'cause I don't believe in anything. And I wanna be someone to believe, to believe, to believe. Yeah, Mr. Jones and me, strolling through the barrio. Yeah, we stare at the beautiful women. She's perfect for you. And there's got to be somebody for me. I wanna be Bob Dylan. Mr. Jones wishes he was someone just a little more funky when everybody loved you. Our son, just about as funky as you could be. Mr. Jones and me, staring at the video. When I look at the television, I wanna see me. Stare right back at me. We all wanna be big stars. Don't know why, don't know how, but when everybody loves me, I wanna be just about as happy as I can be. Mr. Jones and me, gonna be big stars.
Gonna make a change for once in my life. It's gonna feel real good. Gonna make a difference. Gonna make it right. As I turn up the collar on my favorite winter coat, this wind is blowing my mind. I see the kids in the street, but not enough to eat. Who am I to be blind, pretending not to see their need? A sonorous disregard for broken bottle top and a one-man soul. They follow each other on the wind, you know, 'cause they got nowhere to go. And the white no one got to know. I'm starting with the man in the mirror. I'm asking him to change his ways. And no message could have been any clearer. If you wanna make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and make a change. Na 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 na. I've been a victim of a selfish kind of love. It's time that I realize there's something going somebody's broken heart and washed out dreams. They follow the pattern of the wind to sea. They got no place to be. That's why I'm starting with me. I'm starting with the man in the mirror. I'm asking him to change his ways. And no message could have been any clearer. If you wanna make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and make a change. I'm starting with the man in the mirror. I'm asking him to change his ways. And no message could have been any clearer. If you wanna make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and make that change. Starting with the man in the mirror. Change his ways. No message could have been any clearer. If you wanna make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and then make the change. You gotta get it right while you got the time. Now you close your eyes, then you close your mind. That makes that with that man, that man, that man, that makes that man, that makes that man, and clever. If you wanna make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and make that change. It's gonna feel real good. Some more. Just live yourself. You know. You got to stop it yourself. I gotta make that change today. You got to stop with yourself. You know. I gotta get that man, that thing. You got some more, some more, some more. You gotta stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up and live yourself. You love it, you love it, you love it, you love it. Make that change. Stanley, open the door. I gotta go. Stanley, open the door. Let me in. Stanley, open the door. Open the door. Let me in.
What?
Stanley, what are you doing to yourself?
What the hell? You don't like it?
Stanley!
You like it?
Stanley!
Don't call me that, okay? Don't
Why
call
do you
me
think
that.
you're taking this too far? Stanley! Stanley! So cold, I'm wondering why. Got out of bed alone. The morning rain clouds up my window. And I can't see it all. Even if I could, it would all be great. Put your picture on my wall. It reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Please don't go to wondering why. Got out of bed alone.
Dear Slim, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. I left my cell, my pager, and my home phone at the bottom. I sent 2 letters back in autumn. You must not have got them. There probably was a problem at the post office or something. Sometimes I scribble addresses too sloppy when I jot them. But anyways, what's been up, man? How's your daughter? My girlfriend's pregnant too. I'm about to be a father. If I have a daughter, guess what I'ma call her? I'ma name her Bonnie. I read about your Uncle Ronnie too, I'm sorry. I had a friend kill himself over something who didn't want him. I know you probably hear this every day, but I'm your biggest fan. I even got the underground that you did with Scam. I got a room full of your posters and your pictures, man. I like what you did with Ruckus too, that was bad. Anyways, I hope you get this, man. Hit me back, just a chat. Truly yours, your biggest fan. This is Stan. Dear Slim, you still ain't called a row. I hope you have a chance. I ain't mad. I just think stuff you don't answer fans. If you didn't want to talk to me outside the concert, you didn't have to. But you could have signed an autograph for Matthew. That's my little brother, man. He's only 6 years old. We waited in the blistering cold for you for 4 hours. You just said no. That's pretty, man. You're like an idol. He wants to be just like you, man. He likes you more than I do. I ain't that mad, though. I just don't like being lied to. Remember when we met in Denver? You said if I write you would write back. See, I'm just like you in a way. I never knew my father neither. He used to always cheat on my mom and beat her. I can relate to what you're saying in your songs. So when I have a day, I drift away and put them on, cause I don't really got else. So that helps when I'm depressed. I even got a tattoo with your name across the chest. Sometimes I even myself to see how much it's like adrenaline. The pain is such a sudden rush for me. See, everything you say is real, and I respect you cause you tell it. My girlfriend's jealous cause I talk about you 24/7. But she don't know you like I know you, Slim. No one does. She don't know what it was like for people like us growing up. You gotta call me, man. I'll be the biggest fan you'll ever lose. Sincerely yours, Stan. Yes, we should be together too. Dear Mister, I'm too good to call and write my fans. This will be the last package I ever send your ass. It's been 6 months, still no word. I don't deserve it. I know you got my last 2 letters. I wrote the addresses on them perfect. So this is my cassette I'm sending you. I hope you hear it. I'm in the car right now. I'm doing 90 on the freeway. Hey Slim, I just fit the Germany Drive. You know the song by Bill Collins, In the Air of the Night, about that guy who could have saved that other guy from drowning, but didn't? Then Bill saw it all, then at his show he found him. That's kind of how this is. You could have rescued me from drowning. Now it's too late. I'm on 1,000. Now I'm drowsy. And all I wanted was a lousy letter of a call. I hope you know I ripped all of your pictures off the wall. I love you, Slim. We could have been together. Think about it. You ruined it now. I hope you can't sleep and you dream about it. And when you dream, I hope you can't sleep and you scream about it. I hope your conscience eats at you when you can't breathe without me. See, Slim? I'm trying to talk. Hey, Slim, that's my girlfriend. But I just, see, I ain't like you. Cause if she's suffering more, and this too. Well, gotta go. I'm almost at the bridge now. Oh, I forgot. How am I supposed to send it down? Dear Stan, I meant to write you sooner, but I just been busy. You said your girlfriend's pregnant now. How far along is she? Look, I'm really flattered you would call your daughter that. And here's an autograph for your brother. I wrote it on the starter cap. I'm sorry I didn't see you with the show. I must have missed you. Don't think I did that intentionally just to diss you. But what's you said about you like the your wrist too? I say that just
clowning, dog. Come on, how can bitch? You got some issues, Dan. I think you need some counseling to help your ass from bouncing off the walls when you get down some. And what's that type of shit don't make me not want us to meet each other. I really think you and your girlfriend need each other, but maybe you just need to treat her better. I hope you get to read this letter. I just hope it reaches you in time before you hurt yourself. I think that you'll be doing just fine if you relax a little. I'm glad I inspired you, but Stan, why are you so mad? Try to understand that I do want you as a fan. I just don't want you to do some crazy. I seen this one on the news a couple weeks ago that made me sick. Some dude was drunk and drove his car over a bridge. In the car they found a tape, but it didn't say who it was to. Come to think about it, his name was, it was you. Damn.
Get sorted with EE's New Year's sale and save £432 on the Oppo Find X9 on the UK's best network for only £50 per month. Plus, get 125 gigabytes of data included. Offer ends 29th of January.
Just a small town girl, living in a lonely world. He took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere. A singer in a smoky room, a smell of wine and cheap perfume. For a smile they can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting, looking down the boulevard, their shadows searching in the night. Streetlights, people, living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the night. Working hard to get my fill. Everybody wants a thrill. Playing anything to roll the dice. Just one more time. Some will win, some will lose. Some are born to sing the blues. Oh, the movie never ends. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting, looking down the boulevard, their shadows searching in the night. Streetlights, people, living just to find emotion,
just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so fucking special. But I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. It's okay for me. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. So fucking special. I wish I was special. But I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Oh, it's you. Whatever makes you happy, whatever you want. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here.
You're watching a toothbrush play Billie Eilish. But did you know there's a YouTube music app where you can also listen to the EDM version, the ska version, and of course, the original version? Duh. Get YouTube Music Premium.
not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Oh. Mother's breaking, heart is taken over. The violence causes silence. We must be mistaken. It's the same OT since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Oh, 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 oh.
It's the season to save and share with O2. Get the Google Pixel 10 Pro and save up to £804 and claim the Pixel Watch 3 on us. Plus, find unforgettable shared experiences on Priority. O2, essential for living.
bittersweet symphony that's life. Trying to make ends meet, you're a slave to money, then you die. I'll take you down the only road I've ever been down. You know the one that takes you to the places where all the things meet, yeah. Don't change, I can change, I can change, I can change, but I'm here in my moment. I am here in my moment, but I'm a million different people from one day to the next. I can change my moment. No, 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 no. Well, I've never prayed, but tonight I'm on my knees, yeah. I need to hear some sounds that recognize the pain in me, yeah. I let the melody shine, let it cleanse my mind. I feel free now. The airwaves are clean and there's nobody singing to me now. No change, I can change, I can change, I can change, but I'm here in my mode. I am here in my mode, and I'm a million different people from one day to the next. I can change my mode. No, 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 no. I can change, I can change. Cause it's a bittersweet symphony that's life. Trying to make ends meet, trying to find somebody that you got. You know I can change, I can change, I can change, I can change, but I'm here in my mode. I am here in my mode, and I'm a million different people from one day to the next. I can change my mode. No, 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 no. It's got to take my body,
The Vodafone winter sale is now on. Save £864 with Google Pixel 10 Pro XL. Plus, you can reimagine your photos with Gemini on Android. So, go in-store or online today.
The UK's biggest used car sale is back, with over 20,000 used cars on sale. Shop now at arnoldclark.com.
Keeps changing and fears. When will they go from here? When will they stop? I believe that fate has brought us here, and we should be together, babe. But we're not. I played off, but I'm dreaming of you. shook. Try to walk away and I stumble. Though I try to hide it, it's clear. I walk almost when you are not there. Goodbye and I shook. Try to walk away and I stumble. Though I try to hide it, it's clear. I walk almost when you are not there. I may appear to be free, but I'm just a prisoner of your love. I may seem alright and smile when you leave, but my smiles are just a front, just a front. Hey, I'm paying off, but I'm dreaming of you. I'll keep my cool, but I'm feeling. I try to say goodbye and I choke. Try to walk away and I stumble. If I try to hide it, it's clear. I walk almost when you are not near. Goodbye and I choke. Try to walk away and I stumble. If I try to hide it, it's clear. I walk almost when you are not near. Here is my confession. May I be your possession? Boy, I need your touch. Your kisses and such. On my mind I try, but this I can't deny. Can I lay it off, but I'm keeping. I'll keep my cool, but I'm
Free
feeling.
man.
I try to say goodbye and I choke. Try to walk away and I stumble. Though I try to hide it, it's clear. I walk almost when you are not there. I try to walk away and I stumble. Though I try to hide it, it's clear. I walk close, no more kisses. Goodbye and I choke. Try to walk away and I stumble. Though I try to hide it, it's clear. I walk almost when you are not there.
Call you up in the middle of the night, like a firefly without a light. You were there like a blowtorch burning. I was a key that could use a little turning. So tired that I couldn't even sleep. So many secrets I couldn't keep. Promised myself I would leave. One more promise I couldn't keep. It seems no one can help me now. I'm in too deep, there's no way out. This time I have really let myself astray. Runaway train, never going back. Wrong way on a one-way track. Seems like I should be getting somewhere. Somehow neither here nor there. Can you help me remember how to smile? Make it somehow all seem worthwhile. How on earth did I get so jaded? Life's mystery seems so faded. I can go where no one else can go. I know where no with a ticket for a runaway train, and everything seems cut and dry. Day and night, earth and sky. Somehow I just don't believe it. Runaway train never going back. Wrong way on a one-way track. Seems like I should be getting somewhere. Somehow I'm neither here nor there. Bought a ticket for a runaway train, like a madman laughing at the rain. Little out of touch, little insane. It's just easier than dealing with the pain. Runaway train, never going back. Wrong way on a one-way track. Seems like I should be getting somewhere. Somehow neither here nor there. Runaway train, never coming back. Runaway train, tearing up the track. Runaway train, burning in my face. Runaway, but it always seems the same.
Want to tell me what this is all about?
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you're talking and where you're walking, or you and your homies might be lying to chalk. I really hate the trip, but I gotta low. As they croak, I see myself in the pistol smoke. Fool, I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like, on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light. Look at the situation they got me facing. I can't live a normal life. I was raised by the street, so I gotta be down with the hood team. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Got my tin in my hand and the gleam in my eye. I'm a loped out gangster, set tripping banker, and my homies is down, so don't arouse my anger. Fool, death ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. I'm living life, do or die. What can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 24? The way things are going, I don't know. Tell me why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? And spending most of our lives living in the gangster's paradise. We've been spending most of our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Keep spending most of our lives living in the gangster's paradise. the money, money and the power. Minute after minute, hour after hour, everybody's running, but half of them ain't looking what's going on in the kitchen. But I don't know what's cooking. They say I got to learn, but nobody's here to teach me. If they can't understand it, how can they reach me? I guess they can't, I guess they won't, I guess they front. That's why I know my life is out of luck, fool.
Quickstep floors bring happiness home.
Sometimes I feel like I don't have a partner. Sometimes I feel like my only friend is the city I live in, the city of angels. Lonely as I am, together we cry. I drive on the streets 'cause she's my companion. I walk through the hills 'cause she knows who I am. She sees my good deeds and she kisses the wind. And I never worry, now that is a lie. I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. Yeah. It's hard to believe that there's nobody out there. It's hard to believe that I'm all alone. At least I have her love. The city she loves me. Lonely as I am, together we cry. I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. forgot about my love. I gave my life away.
Still didn't know any of the music, so I could. Yeah. Fuck off. Google. Fuck. Fucking idiots. Continue watching. Yes. Continue watching.
All this talk of getting old, it's getting me down my like a cat in a bag, waiting to drown.
Hello.
You alright?
Yeah.
Good. Do you need me to come up now, or will it do later?
Oh no, if you could come up now, please.
What do you want me to come up for? I want to know.
Because I need help.
Doing what?
Not with doing anything in particular, I just need help.
David, I can't keep running up and downstairs just because you want to talk.
No, I'm not saying you have to come up now and later. I'm saying.
If I come now, I won't be coming up later because I've got all your forms to fill in
Yeah,
for your pit.
that's what I'm saying. Can you come up now?
I'll come up now and then you can come down here later.
Yeah.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay, well, I'll see you in a minute.
Thank you. I love you. You are a beautiful, wonderful mother. Thank you. Sorry.
See you later. Bye-bye. Love you.
Oh, it's dark, yeah.
This time I'm coming down, and I hope you're thinking of me as you lay down on your side. Now the drugs don't work, they just make you worse, but I know I'll see your face again. Now the drugs don't work, they just make you worse, but I know I'll see your face again. But I know I'm on the losing streak as I pass down my old street. And if you wanna show, just let me know and I'll sing in your ear again. Now the drugs don't work, they just make you worse, but I know I'll see your face again. 'Cause baby, heaven falls, I'm coming to, just like you say. You leave my life, I'm better out there. All this talk, getting on, it's getting me down my low, like a cat in a bag, waiting to drown. This time I'm coming down. Now the drugs don't work, they just make you worse, but I know I'll see your face again. 'Cause baby, heaven falls, I'm coming to, just like you say. You leave my life, I'm better off there. But if you wanna show, just let me know and I'll sing in your ear again. Now the drugs don't work, they just make you worse, but I know I'll see your face again. Yeah, I know I'll see your face again. Yeah, I know I'll see your face again. Yeah, I know I'll see your face again. Oh, yeah, I know I'll see your face again. Get sorted with EE's New Year sale and save £432 on the Oppo Find X9 on the UK's best network for only £50 per month. Plus, get 125 gigabytes of data included.
Happiness, more or less, it's just a genuine something in my liberty. On my mind. Happiness coming and going. I watch you look up and watch my people go, and I know just where I am. But how many corners do I have to turn? How many times do I have to learn? All the love I have is in my mind. But I'm a lucky man with fire in my hand. Happiness, something in my own place. I'm steady naked, smiling, I feel no disgrace with who I am. Happiness coming and going. I watch you look up and watch my people go, and I know just who I am. How many corners do I have to turn? How many times do I have to run? All the love I have is in my mind. I hope you understand. I hope you understand. Happiness, more or less, it's just a genuine something in my liberty. Happiness coming and going. I watch you look up and watch my people go, and I know on my mind.
Thought I saw a man brought to life. He was warm, he came around like he was dignified. He showed me what it was to cry. Well, you couldn't be that man I adore. You don't seem to know, seem to care what your heart is for. I don't know him anymore. There's nothing where he used to lie. The conversation has run by. That's what's going on. Nothing's fine until I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I am shamed, lying naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. Wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. You're a little late, I'm already torn. So I guess the fortune teller's right. Should have seen just what was there and not some holy light. But you crawl beneath my veins and now I don't care, I have no luck. I don't miss it all that much. There's just so many things that I can't touch until I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I am shamed, lying naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. You're a little late, I'm already torn. There's nothing where he used to lie. My inspiration has run dry. That's what's going on. Nothing's right, I'm torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. Cold and I am shamed, lying naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. Wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I'm ashamed, bound and broken on the floor. You're a little late, I'm already torn. Torn.
What? Yes, bro.
Yeah. But you couldn't sweep it up or put it away.
Yeah.
Why? There's a dish full of barbecue ribs here for you.
Oh, thank you. Come and sit down. Have a chat with me.
I need to get a list of your tablets you need to order your prescription on.
Oh, you're not going to make me do wash again, are you?
I can't afford to sit here talking.
Right, I'm going to leave it. Yeah, I'm going to leave it. Yeah. It says you can't afford to.
Just talk so that I can hear you, please.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Right, what are you saying? What do you need every fucking light on for?
No, I wasn't saying anything.
I've just switched every single light off in your flat, love.
Yeah, I wasn't saying anything. What's going on?
What?
What's going on?
What?
What's going on?
I don't know, you tell me, you wanted me to come up.
Oh, yeah. What You rang me and
It's
said,
lonely.
I'm going to come up and do what? And they said,
I've not rung you.
he didn't.
I said I've come up, but
Yeah,
I'm
you
only
rang
coming
me.
up once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you rang me
Yeah.
to come up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be doing that. Come on. Did you not use your plans of coke?
No, not yet.
I'll put them in the fridge for you.
Yeah, have you got some money for me today?
When I've been to bank, yeah.
Yeah, I've not got it yet.
No, I've
Alright,
not been out yet, love.
can I come up and get it later?
What?
Can I come up and get it later?
Yeah.
I'm very tired at the moment. So,
I need you to cut down on something, David.
what do you need me to put down on?
I need you to cut down on some things.
What?
That thing you can't afford to keep going on it.
Hmm.
Have you got both fires on again?
Yeah.
You do realise your bill's going to be a fortune.
Yeah, why are you worried about money all the time now?
Because if you haven't got it, you can't pay your bill, love. It's as simple as
Yeah,
get real.
but it's 2 litres, it's not that much. Sorry, my head. I've been banging myself in the head again a lot.
You've been banging yourself in the head.
Yeah.
Well then, I suggest you sort yourself
Stop
out.
banging yourself in the head.
You need to sort yourself out, David. I'm going to get you a new brush. A different one. This is crap.
But you don't want to brush.
Huh?
To brush it off.
You must walk round with blinkers on.
You know, there's like one cigarette paper on the floor. You don't need to brush. You can just put it doesn't matter.
Lift your foot up. Lift that foot up. I need to get your list to. Did they accept you at the doctor's?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it.
You could go on a holiday if you saved all that money that's on floor.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but yeah.
I'll sit with you in a minute. Don't panic.
No, but you don't have to clean up every time you come in.
If
It
you
doesn't need
stand,
cleaning up. You cleaned
David.
it yesterday.
if you stand on any of that broken plate, it's going to go straight through your foot.
I mean, it's not, but that's fine.
What?
You
What did you say then? Stop mumbling, it doesn't matter. Just tell me what you said.
I'm saying it wouldn't go through my foot because I have shoes on.
Well, pottery can go through shoes.
Pottery can go through shoes. I was just saying it wouldn't, but that's fine.
Right. Right, I'm coming to you now.
Okay. Music, I keep waking up and being confused all the time.
David, there's nothing I can say to you.
No, I'm not asking.
You know the answer and you won't do it.
I'm not asking for your help. I'm just saying that I keep waking up and being confused all the time. I'm not asking you for a solution. I'm just saying that. Why have you put that on the hat?
Because I need you to tell me what the tablets are. I need to order you tablets. Hang on, I'm not ready yet. I need that now, £2. What's the child? I need another glasses.
Oh wow! I can't read that. It's P.
I'm not able to do it.
Phenoxamine.
Oops.
No, that doesn't need to be ordering because it's penicillin. It's a antibiotic.
And you've not taken them all?
Yeah, but it's an antibiotic, so it doesn't need.
Right, you don't need that one.
No.
Just go right in.
Yeah. How long does it take to like go from?
That's right, your address and then they know where it's going.
It's quite a short now.
That's where I roll.
Yeah, that's
Right, now
yeah.
tell me what they are.
Fluoxetine, 20 milligrams.
See if we can- Yeah.
My eyes.
Shouldn't be anything wrong with your eyes, you've got new glasses.
Yeah, rifaximin, 550 milligram text. One of them.
Oh, how many of them do you have a day? Fluoxetine?
2.
2.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, man, I'm still not using it. On Dansteron, 4 milligrams. 1 up to 3 times a day when required.
Amen. 150 mg.
On
Yeah,
on
I can read it now.
Danastron.
I can read them now, I've got them.
Games changes. Oh, sorry, I need some nice yeah, I'll play them. Pits and bone. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Is it? Sinead O'Connor, nothing to do.
It's been 7 hours and 16 days since you took your love away.
Sorry, Cassie. Yeah, 5 minutes.
I go out every night and sleep all day since you took your love away. Since you've been gone, I can do whatever I want. I can see hundred edges.
Oh my God.
I can eat my dinner in a fancy restaurant, but nothing, I said nothing can take away this blues, 'cause nothing compares to you.
How do you feel like?
Still so lonely without you here. Like a bird without a song. Nothing can stop these lonely tears from falling. Tell me, baby, where did I go wrong? Put my arms around every boy I see. They only remind me of you. I went to the doctor, guess what he told me? Guess what he told me? He said, girl, you better try to have fun, no matter what you do. But he's a fool, 'cause nothing compares. Nothing compares to you. All the flowers that you planted in the backyard.
Yeah, they'll grow up and stop it. Where there's a bloody brain damage if you've not got it already.
I know that living with you, baby, was sometimes hard. But I'm willing to give it another try. Nothing compares. Nothing compares to you. Nothing compares. Nothing compares to you.
Yeah, Sinead O'Connor.
Nothing compares.
Yeah.
Nothing compares to you.
I'll give you 5 minutes. Yeah, and then I have to go. Okay, I've got shopping to do. You want some money from the bank. Will you manage on 40 today?
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah? What?
Yeah.
Oh, David, you caused me some problems.
I'm not afraid, I'm sorry.
I know you're tired, I'm tired.
No, thank
I am really looking forward to a break.
Yeah, that's good. No. You should go away.
Oh, we are.
No, you had it.
On Sunday. Yeah.
Yeah.
Darren will give you your money every day,
Yeah.
right? But you do not ask for any more.
Yeah. And now listen. Tina's there. Yeah.
You like some good music.
Yeah.
When you come down, if you come down later and bring me your offering, please, what's in that bag? It's very snowy outside. It's snowing at night.
I know. Yeah. I've been out for it.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't put it in the snow.
Yeah, no, without you, you don't go out for nothing, you go out for free. Yeah?
No, I wouldn't put it. I won't put it on the walk. I walked on snow.
Please don't make yourself feel darling. I love you so much. I'm terrified of what's going to happen to you.
Nothing's gonna happen.
You just at least try, Sharon and David. You're just willing to walk back into that horrible life. Sitting there all day doing nothing. So you can run and jump off. Baby. Oh, there's a bottle over there. What's that? Oh, she has free stomach.
It's prom night and I am lonely.
It's just loads in it. You don't need any more. You just sit them in there.
Yeah.
My lip starts to shake. How do you know who I am?
And I should give her down.
Empty tickets to Lion Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday and don't say maybe. I'm just a
It was nice having a chat with Stella yesterday.
Oh, yes, Dylan's
Did
good.
you? Did you? So you can only do what you say.
Sorry, I can't concentrate on two things at once.
Did you take in any
Yes, I'm going to Thailand. You got to get me a passport.
Yeah, no, I don't get you a passport, I get you papers
No,
to fill in.
no,
I
he's
can't
gonna
get
send.
you.
No, he's gonna send you an email
What for?
because I can't do it because I'm a forward. So he's gonna start.
I know how to fill a passport in, love.
Yeah. So you're gonna do
But
it.
it's not the passport I fill in, it's the papers to get the passport that you fill in.
Yeah, that's fine.
And it's £100.
Yeah.
But you've got to be fully alcohol free as much as you can, and none of that shit stuff up your nose. Because they won't let you in. And he was telling the truth.
So you're gonna get me the passport.
I'll get it when I can. Yeah,
What do you mean when you can?
when I
I've
can.
got £100 now.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you can get it today.
And I'll go near a post office, I will. Papers, David. Will you stop it? Go to bed. And turn 2 fires off. Papers there, love.
You're confusing me with going about and doing stuff all the time. Yeah, I can only deal with those things at once.
What?
I can only deal with those things at once.
Only because you're lazy.
Not because I'm lazy. No, it's just the way my brain works. So when you keep going around doing stuff, you confuse me.
Don't be silly.
I'm not really good.
Please don't get drunk today.
Too late.
Huh?
Too late.
Right, well, go to bed and sleep it off then.
Yeah, I already
Okay. When you go to bed, turn those off, please. If you keep your doors shut,
Yeah.
right? If you keep your doors shut, it'll stay warm.
I wish when you came up, you would just sit down and just talk to me.
I've not
rather than
time.
tidying up.
Morning's my worst time.
No, but it's not. It's not. the
I've
time.
got all
It's
my
not the time,
things to do at morning.
No, I'm not saying. I'm saying don't tidy up and don't do things for me. Just come down and sit.
I'm not
That's
coming up
all
to a
right.
shithole, David. Reckon
It's not a shit. It's clean.
it is now because I've just cleaned it up.
It's all clean.
Give me a hug, I'm going now. You go and get in your bed.
What am I doing now?
Going to bed.
Yeah, I keep getting confused.
Yeah, you need sleep, sweetie. I love you.
Yeah,
I love you very much.
No, I love you too. very
One
much.
day,
Yeah.
maybe,
Yeah.
when I'm dead and gone,
No.
you might take notice of someone.
No.
I hope Alan rings you today. You can talk to him.
No.
What do you mean, no? If he rings you, you have to talk to him.
No, not the other.
You've got to ring, you've got to speak to Alan, David.
No, I wasn't talking about Ellen.
Oh, right. That one's the most expensive to run. You
It
better
doesn't
off-
matter. Don't worry about money. I've got enough.
I don't think so.
I can have both heaters on at the same time. It's fine. No, that's it. Where's my license?
I don't know, where'd you put it? You should have loads hanging around house,
Yeah.
unless your little friends nicked up.
No. Actually, where's my license? Oh, sorry. I got it.
That needs washing now.
No, it doesn't.
It's been on the floor and it's filthy.
Stop cleaning up and doing things on. I'm not near that.
I'm going now, I'll leave you in peace.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying don't.
I'll see you when we get back. Do you need any shopping?
You can get us some food if you want.
Why, what have you got?
I don't know. I've got more than that.
Got bananas.
Yeah,
You've got those drinks I brought you, those high protein.
yeah,
You've got ham.
yeah.
In the freezer, you've got macaroni cheese pasta.
Yeah,
You've got pasta bake.
yeah,
You've got fish pie. You've got chicken curry, tuna pasta, cottage pie, big pots of noodles that Simon brought you.
Oh, can you make me them then? I can eat them now. I'm quite hungry
I
now.
can't make them now, David. I've got to go.
No, I'll make them. Can you just get them out for me? I didn't have. No, I hadn't eaten them.
You've got lots of food in your freezer. Look, all you do is put them in the microwave. You've
Yeah.
got some tinned fruit in your cupboard.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've seen that.
You've got noodles,
Yeah.
meatballs, spaghetti.
Yeah, can you get me the noodles out and then I'll cook them?
Don't forget those ribs.
Oh yeah, I got ribs as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Let me ring the bell. So I'm ready. I don't know how you cope in here. It's so hot.
It's not. Do you think it's hot?
I'm bloody roasting, David.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You don't need 2 fires on.
Yeah,
It's got
but I-
nothing to do with money.
yeah, but I've got a jumper on and I'm not that warm. You know what I mean?
Well, there's something wrong with you then. David. Hey, love, I'm coming down now. Okay, love. See you in a sec. Bye.
Have you got me those noodles there? Oh no, I can do it. Do it.
You know them what Simon gave you? The big thing of noodles. Don't know where you've been sat.
Oh, I've got-
I'm going through it now. Just talking at once. I said, if you want them, you've got plenty other things here.
Yeah. Oh, I'll do it.
You know, I took up them.
Yeah.
Okay, darling, you have all of them.
Okay, thank you. Oh,
Oh, thank you. You've not burned me coat, have you? And you're not going to come down and get it?
Yeah, I can do that.
Right. Okay.
That's what I need to sorry, what's all.
Right. You go there, please turn all that heating off. It's not good for you. See you later, darling.
What's going on? But I know I need some. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I'll play. Hello.
What do you want?
I was just saying, if you're going to get me money, then you could just give me my bank card, and then I can.
I'm going to get in it now. I'm in car. It's too late. Okay.
Yeah.
You can wait till I get back. You don't need it now.
No, I was just saying, if you got my bank card, then you can just give it to me.
Yeah, I've got it. Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Okay, love you.
Oh.
Bye.
Oh, there are 2 people watching. Sorry, I've just come back to this tab. I'll carry on singing then. But if anyone wants to join, the link is in the side chat. I'm sorry. I'm really confused.
Think about the generations and to say we want to make it a better place for our children and our children's children, so that they know it's a better world for them. Think they can make it a better place.
Yeah, I think that's an information.
There's a place in your heart, and I know that it is love. It's a place much brighter than tomorrow. And if you really try, you'll find there's no need to cry. In this place, you feel there's no hurt or sorrow. There are ways to get there if you care enough for the living. Make a little space, make a better place. Heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. There are equal rights if you care enough for the living. Make a better place for you and for me. If you want to know why, there's a love that cannot lie. Love is strong, it only cares for joyful giving. We try, we shall see. In this bliss we cannot feel. There are dreams, stop existing and start living. And it feels that always nothing
little place where you and for me and the entire human race. There are people dying. If you care enough, make a better place for you and for me.
In the dream we were conceived and we'll reveal a joyful face. And the world we once believed will shine again in grace. Then why do we keep strangling this earth by its soul? Though it's plain to see this world is heavenly. Because love we fly so high, and our spirits never die. My heart, you are all my brothers. Create a world with no fear. Together we'll cry happy tears. So the nations turn their swords into plowshares. We could really get there if you cared enough for the living. Make a little space to make a better place.
Heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. There are people dying. If you care enough, make a better place for you and for me. Heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. There are people dying. If you care enough,
Make a better place for you and for me.
heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. There are people dying. If you care enough, there are people dying.
Looking for something sporty, something family, or even something luxury? Why buy a brand new car when you can lease with Select?
I heard you crying loud. All the way across town.
You've been searching for that someone that is beyond a crowd. That just sit around feeling sorry for yourself. Well, don't get alone now. That's why you're one and I'm just living for the moments. Things about my touch. So much like you've been thinking about to change me. Sometimes I sense the world around. 'Cause you know we'll all be fine when I come around. I heard it all before. I'm a loser, and the user, so it's all you know, user. So try and fight me down because I know you're right. So go do what you like. Make sure you do it right. You may find out that yourself don't think something return
So I thought
and
you.
you're forcing something if it's just
Oh,
not right. No time to search the
I'm
world
sorry.
around. Yes, you do.
Sorry, the music has stopped. Hello, Midnight. Good to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see me too. How you doing, asshole?
Yeah, I'm doing okay, but you've called yourself Christian atheist. You know that's
Okay,
impossible.
you got a problem with that?
Yes, you know that's impossible.
I don't care. It's my name.
Yeah, but you can't be a Christian atheist.
Okay.
Yeah, because a Christian is someone who believes in God, an atheist is someone who doesn't believe in God.
You're taking
So
the name way too seriously.
You can't be a Christian atheist.
I said you're taking the name way too seriously.
But it's wrong. It
Okay.
doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm just saying that it is technically wrong.
You know what, Wild Heart? Let people be wrong. If it makes them happy, let them be wrong. I mean, after all, you're wrong all the time.
Yeah, I'm wrong a lot, but yeah.
Sparkle, you sexy bastard. What's up, Wild Heart?
Hello, Will. What's up?
Oh, Will, I am offended. You called
I
So
don't
many
care.
people came in. So many people
before
came
you
in.
called me a sexy bastard. Do you know what I mean?
Repeat that
No,
again.
dude.
Repeat that again. I didn't hear that.
Yeah, he called you a sexy bastard before he called me a sexy bastard. I must
jealous?
be a sexy bastard first. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
I didn't call you a sexy bastard at all, Wild Heart.
I know you didn't. That's what made me
Okay.
jealous.
Well,
Should
you got to
be.
earn that. You got to earn it.
Like it's my channel. And
Will, you're a sexy fucking bastard.
But you came in and called Midnight a sexy bastard when
Right.
you know priorities. You know what I mean?
Right.
You
Yeah.
should've
Well, you're an
been-
Englishman.
Yeah,
the
I know
highest-
you-
Obviously, that's the highest compliment any man can be, bestowed upon, is to be called an Englishman.
Yep.
Yeah.
Great timing
So-
coming in. Go ahead, Will.
I was going to ask you about your little title there, Christian Atheist Sparkle.
Oh, I don't know. It's just a running joke that I have at the Daily News Unit. So many Christians have been assholes lately, and then here comes me, being a nice guy and not being
Hey.
Christian. So the
Hey,
name
Sparkle.
kind of.
Do you class yourself as a nice guy?
Wait. Hey, Sparkle, do you want to see a running joke? Watch this. Wild Heart, doorbell. Doorbell, Wild Heart, doorbell.
Doorbell. What does that mean?
Go to the door quickly, quickly.
No, because the bell hasn't gone off. The buzzer.
Well, we were close, Sparkle.
So I know when it goes off.
Yeah.
So, tell me about your conversation with JG, my man.
Oh boy.
That was a
Here we
very
go.
interesting. That was an interesting. You kind of had you were starting off, all buddy, and then you flipped on him a little bit and about a question.
Yeah, it was about his presuppositionalist worldview.
Yeah, but it was a
And I
very
just-
specific question that you zoned in on and kept asking him again and again and again. You remember
Yeah,
what it was?
he didn't answer the question, did he?
What was it?
Why do you presuppose God exists?
Oh wait, no, that wasn't the.
Oh no, sorry. Why do you presuppose the Bible is true? I think that was-
I don't think that's it either. There was another one. This was later on. This was right before. Was this right before or after you smoked crack on screen with the homeless guy? Is he there, by the way? Can I talk to the homeless bearded guy? I'd like to
No,
talk
he
to the homeless
left.
bearded
He
guy.
left.
Let's forget about that.
I haven't finished asking questions. Did you fillet him?
No. Why would I do
Okay.
No.
So you actually paid money for your crack.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I didn't know. I mean, you could have sucked his ding dong. You've had a
Yeah,
thing
no.
about cocks lately. Not lately. I mean, you've had a thing about cocks. You know?
I've never sucked another man's cock, and I wouldn't do.
Another man besides that guy?
No, it would be repulsive to me. Do you know what I mean? I would never suck.
Would you suck your own cock? Would you put your own
If
cock in your
I
mouth?
could reach it, yeah. If I could reach it, yeah.
Now, are you honestly saying? Hold on, wait. Are you honestly saying that you think that your cock is cleaner than that homeless guy's?
No, I'm saying I will suck my own cock because I will get the pleasure of sucking my own cock. And
Right. Yes.
I wouldn't suck
Would
another
it
man's
still be
cock.
disgusting or no, not so much?
Yeah, another man's cock would be really.
No,
disgusting.
yours. Would
Oh,
yours
mine.
be just?
No, mine is clean and yeah.
No, it matters if it's clean. That's the thing that makes it disgusting.
relatively clean.
What is going on?
Okay. Wait. I don't want to lose this train that we're on here, this track, because this is fun. Okay. So you were talking to JG, and you got real excited about him dodging the worldview question that you were asking. You kept asking him about his worldview, and you noticed a thing. What did you notice about that?
He never answers any questions. He always comes back with the question to me. When I ask him a question, why does he presuppose the Bible is true? Or why does he presuppose God is true? And
Well, didn't he ask you about your worldview?
Yeah, but he came back with a question. He never answered the question.
Well, hold on. Well, what did he find wrong with your worldview?
He didn't find anything wrong with my worldview. He just
You
kept
both came to the same conclusions. You both came to the same conclusions about a couple of questions, right? And then you said, I came to that conclusion, but I didn't need God. And he said, yeah, I agree with your conclusion, but I don't agree with your thought process on how you got there, your reasoning. So what did he mean by that?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm trying to remember.
You should review his stream sometime, because you were holding your own there for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to take me a while. He said that he presupposes God. No, can you help me out, please?
It is
I can't
recorded, you could just pull it up on JG's channel and look at it.
Yeah.
Pretty sure he kept it up.
Yeah.
You could review your review, because you guys were reviewing a conversation between you and Ace, remember?
Well, Sammy had mentioned reviewing it, so maybe you could get together with Sammy if you could stay completely sober and review it.
Oh, I think JG is backstage.
Well, maybe he'd like to come in and talk now, because
Seriously?
he could tell you what the faulty part of your worldview.
You thought I was JG, you fucking drug bastard.
OG Lil G. G Lil G.
So who are you?
Sammy, isn't
You don't know who that is?
Sammy.
Don't tell you. Oh, why'd you tell
sorry.
me?
Sorry.
You're the person.
God.
Also, you're the person that was in Brojo's yesterday.
Saint
and
Tommy.
Send me a link.
And I confess.
Oh, stop. Hold on.
I
Wait.
must confess.
Yeah, actually twice in the chat. And
Wild Heart, don't start that.
It wasn't public, Wildheart. I didn't have access to a link. Nobody did, except for the
Hold on,
people
wait.
Brojo sent it to.
That's twice in the last 30 minutes you've been entitled about some shit.
Sorry.
What is... No, not with you, Halsey Wildheart. Why
What
do you
mean
feel...
by entitled?
Wild Heart wanted me to give him some magic to link to Brojo's that I was not.
No, not a magic link,
authorized to
just a
give.
link to Brojo's.
That I was not authorized to give.
Yeah, but I said hello to you twice and you didn't even reply with hello, Wildheart.
Oh, I didn't
wouldn't
see
even
that.
say hello
Where?
to me. Yeah.
I just
Wild
didn't
Heart.
see that.
Let's not ruin this talking about that. We were talking about your successful conversation with JG, where you actually didn't look like an imbecile the whole time.
Yeah, no,
There was a
I
couple
did.
parts where you did, because the homeless guy. Like that
Yeah,
conversation that you and he were having was actually getting somewhere though, but yours and
Yeah.
JG's wasn't.
Yeah, no,
OG,
I
little G, did you see it? Hold on, wait,
I
Sammy,
did.
did you see it? You didn't. Sammy didn't see it yet. Wild Heart, what are you gonna do about that, Wild Heart? You know what we got to
Nothing.
do, Wild Heart?
No, I'm just saying I did destroy his kind of worldview.
Is that how you? Are you sure? Because I don't think he gave his
Hey, you
worldview.
remember it?
No, he won't admit that, but that is what I did.
It seemed to
Well-
reach a stopping point when neither of you would budge in the direction that you both wanted each other to go. That's what I saw at the
Wild
end.
Heart, what you did was you got him to not admit his worldview. You got him to admit that he wouldn't admit his worldview, but
No,
you did
I-
not get
I
him to
said-
admit his
I
worldview because no
remember
one.
my argument now. I remember my argument now.
What was it?
My argument was, what is your reason for presupposing the Bible is true? And he couldn't answer it. He never
Couldn't.
answered it all the way through. Yeah.
So what did that prove?
You win.
So that proves that he has no justification for believing the Bible is true. But he does.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Hold on, Sammy. Like I don't want you to I don't want to review this in here and then have you not have anything for your stream.
Oh, I didn't
'Cause
care. You want
I'm-
to bring it out, but
Yeah, I can.
No,
pull it.
Yeah, it's back. It's in the background. It's in the back. It's backstage. Well,
All right. Sorry. One second.
you bloody simp.
Yeah, I'm on
Yeah.
two levels.
Hold on, Sammy. Did you notice that Sparkle, that sexy beast, is in here?
I did. I saw it. Why do you think I'm in here?
Right. Now you might want to mention something to Wildheart that he's not a hideous ass pimple, because he'll get upset if you don't tell him that he's not hideous.
So,
Which
sorry,
one, Wild or Midnight?
I kind of think of that as quite offensive. You only in here because you want Midnight's ass.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Well,
Is that what it is?
have you seen it?
It's quite
I mean,
offensive to me.
Why? We've all seen your ass, and we made a choice.
Yes, but
It's a safety
Wild
issue.
Midnight Envy
You want
is
my
just
ass
some
before you want Midnight.
Midnight Envy is something we all have to face eventually.
He is the. I'm a white supremacist, but he's supremely white.
Yeah, now we know supremacists. Captain Tommy is here. Hello, Tommy.
Captain Tom.
Yeah.
Greetings, Earthlings. Thank you. Thank you.
How the hell are you?
Thank you. Pretty good, all things considered. Thank you.
We were about to talk about Wildheart's discussion with JG. You were there. I remember you being there, right? Tommy?
Oh, yeah. On Aces. No, I think he was on Aces. I don't know whether he was on JG's.
I think he came in at some
He was
point.
on for a little while with you guys.
Hey, who's that?
There he is.
Yeah. Well,
But
All
you
right.
had DT and Saint T.
this is for Sammy to catch up on. Because I'm going to put it a little fast. Oh, that's right. I can't do that on this computer.
Point, and you're like, well, now you have an idiot or a 5-year-old teaching you things. How, you know,
Yeah, pointing out to you when you're wrong. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just saying, kiss my ass.
Do you want to read, or do you want to sit here and be the very center of
Oh, that's
attention?
Aces. And his rulership is abolished. He has the yellow, because he has the yellow thing with the. That's Aces show. It's not JG's.
You know what, Sammy? This isn't going to work.
I just realized there's like levels
Three.
and levels going on here. Like
3 fucking Wildhearts.
you were on fucking
A review,
Aces as well.
review. Yeah.
My brain can't. It can
I'm
do
gonna
one
need
or
at least
two
one of the
levels.
Wild Hearts to shut the fuck up for a second so I can listen to the other Wild Hearts talk.
Along with death. So he doesn't rule either. Then the kingdom, as we have imagined it, will also come to an end. Yeah, I'm just saying. The Bible says that God put everyone in place that is the head of state in each individual country.
Oh my God. And you're the one who doesn't even believe the Bible. Holy smoke, look at this. You're a walking contradiction.
See, now he's edging into the right idea of how to handle you, but he doesn't know how to argue in this way. He doesn't know how to handle it.
JG's voice
sorry,
sounds different.
sorry, Will, can you pause it? This is the real me in real
Oh, it's the
time.
real you. How did that make you feel when you heard what JG said to you? That you weren't being handled properly.
Yeah. He said that I don't know. Ace said that I don't believe the Bible. But when I point out criticisms with the Bible, he said, well, it doesn't count because you don't believe the Bible.
I noticed that too, Wild. Ace like tripped himself up there. Yeah, and you caught it. And then another beautiful thing happened. JG turned around and just like insulted you into the earth. Did you notice that bit?
I'm not sure. I know that Ace
asked
just
you
kept
about
calling me. Yeah, Ace just
Might need
kept
to
calling
go
me
back to
drunk. Ace never addressed any of my points or my arguments. He just kept calling me drunk.
But how's this, Wild? Listen to this next bit.
He doesn't even believe the
literally-
Bible. Holy smoke. Look at this. You're a walking contradiction.
See, now he's edging into the right idea of how to handle you, but he doesn't know how to argue in this way. He doesn't know how to handle.
How does that make you feel? You need to be handled. Ace has nearly figured out how to handle you.
Yeah,
he hasn't. So obviously JG has.
I mean, JG
Morning,
is
Carpenter.
basically kind of saying that Ace should just constantly cut him down and insult him, and that's the way you should handle him.
I just want to know if it's ever revealed the proper way to handle Wildheart's objections, an atheist like Wildheart, because the claim there
No,
was that there was a way.
No, he can't because he's a Christian, and I totally destroy their arguments. Every time.
That's the claim. That's
There
your
is no
claim.
proper way.
That's
There
your
is no
claim.
proper way.
That's your claim. Okay.
No.
He's saying that he has a way. I just heard him claim that he has a way to handle you.
Yeah.
Does he do that?
But
Does he do that?
Yeah. What is that way? Does he explain that way?
I wasn't there.
He throws
He was
you down on the
like-
bed and he manhandles you and he puts his hands around your throat. And he
Oh, yeah,
Oh, are you talking about Hillary's?
Lovingly looks you. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's
no,
Hillary's. He has the wrong guy.
He puts me backstage. That's how he handles me. Whenever I disagree with him, he puts me backstage.
Wait,
the
that's
way-
not an argument. That's not what happened.
I know.
Okay, he did put you
No, I
backstage, but
No,
okay, let's just. I'm gonna push play.
He put me backstage like 4, 5, 6 times.
Well, let's move
Yeah,
forward
yeah.
then. Let's
Yeah.
get to
He
where
kept
there was.
putting me backstage. Yeah.
Let's get past
whenever I
all that
disagree with
reading.
him, he would just put me backstage.
Yeah, there was a lot of reading going on. God damn, there was a lot of reading.
Last enemy is being abolished. Death.
Yeah, I don't have the same take on it.
So you believe that the last enemy is death and it's being abolished?
Yeah, that's written. Yeah.
So you believe the same thing, then why wouldn't you say that if God didn't create death, then he wouldn't have to abolish it? It makes no sense.
Okay, you have a point there, right? If God didn't create death, there'd be no problem to solve. So
Yeah. Why
How did
would he create death being all-knowing, why would he create death knowing that he would have to abolish it after?
Do you remember
Just
the
don't
answer?
Don't create it in the first place. And then
Right. Do you
won't.
remember the answer that was given to you though?
No, I think he put me backstage. I don't know whether we give an answer or not.
Hold on, Tommy. Tommy, do you have a comment on why death was created?
Not at this time. Thank you.
Oh, all right. I think I have an idea about that.
Oh, yes. It was death was created for overeducated infants.
You know, that's exactly the idea I had. Thank you, Tommy.
Death, and then he abolished it.
Help.
I could take a line of argument.
Whoa. Overeducated infants. Is that what he said?
Hold on, are you going to take the bait? Don't take the bait.
It's all right. I fixed it, Wild. I said Tommy was helpful as tits on a ball. So we can move on.
Yeah, bulls have that one tit. If you tug it, you get little milk.
So did he give an answer to why death was created?
We're about to hone in on that because you want an answer right now.
Yeah.
You can tell. Look at your face right there. That's the face of a man who has constipation and needs an answer to a question all at the same time.
I did need an answer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did death, and then he abolished it. That makes me
Right.
simple.
I could take a line of argumentation. I could grant it forward and say, let me hash this out with you. I typically wouldn't do that.
No, if you could do, I would appreciate it.
Well, there's a reason I typically don't do that. It's a standard in place that I try to follow. So you have to sort of try to recognize that and acknowledge that.
So you're not giving a reason why God would create death, his lost enemy, and then abolish it. So you're just not going to give a reason. You're exactly.
Are you able to steel man back my reason that I gave you? Can you tell me back what I'm telling you?
Yeah, you said I don't answer questions, basically.
See, that's not a steel man. That's an assumption that you're making based on what I'm saying.
It's still a good answer, though.
Can anyone here Steelman back his reason for not explaining it?
Yeah,
I was just thinking about that. I couldn't.
I still missed it. What was his reason?
Let me back it up. And just keep in mind that he wants you to Steelman it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Tommy. Did you want to Steelman it?
No, I said ignorance.
Come on. I don't think JG's ignorant of the answer, is he?
But I'm still waiting to hear the answer.
Oh, yeah. Let's see.
Is he not one of the smartest?
You're just not going to give a reason. You're exactly.
Are you able to steel man?
Oh, gotta go back a little further.
No, if you could do, I would appreciate it.
Well, there's a reason I typically don't do that. It's a standard in place that I try to follow. So you have to sort of try to recognize that and acknowledge that.
There's a standard in place that he follows, Wildheart. You're below that standard.
Yeah, so he never gave a reason. He just said,
well, he did.
Yeah,
that's
you're
his
below
reason.
his standard. You're not good enough.
You kept accusing him of not giving you an answer to your question. And yes, you're right, but he gave you a reason for not giving you an answer. And it's his mythical standard. But the thing is he was using that duck. He was ducking.
Yeah, so he didn't give a reason for the question I was asking. He gave a reason why he wouldn't give a reason.
Yes. And that he wanted you to steelman back his reason for not giving you an answer.
Not giving me a reason.
And instead of saying I'm below your standard, which would have been degrading, but also what he wanted you to say, you said you don't answer questions.
So you're not giving a reason why God would create death, his lost enemy, and then abolish it. So you're just not going to give a reason. You're exactly.
Are you able to steel man back my reason that I gave you? Can you tell me back what I'm telling you?
Yeah, you said I don't answer questions, basically.
See, that's not a steel man. That's an assumption that you're making based on what I'm saying. I'm wondering if you're even listening to the details of what I'm saying.
So what is your reason for God creating death, then abolishing death, rather than not creating it in the first place?
Yeah, so you're not listening. I'll say it again, and I'll see if,
yeah.
Let's see if you can steel man my reasoning back to me. And what I'm telling you, I'm saying, typically in this type of situation where an unbeliever tries to grant themselves into the scriptures and the assumption that
Okay, let's break it down. First off, when an unbeliever tries to do a thing, you gotta try
grant themselves into the scriptures.
Okay, I think this is going to be like,
get in here, boy. Tell me what the fuck that means.
Hold on, this is extensive.
But can we all agree that he never gave a reason?
No, yes, we all agree, but he gave a reason for not giving a reason, and you fell into trying to answer that. But let's hear what it is again, because now he's going to elaborate. Yeah, go ahead.
And I'll go further, Wildheart. I'll say JG only ever gives reasons for not giving a reason.
Yeah.
That's his thing.
Yeah.
in this type of situation where an unbeliever tries to grant themselves into the scriptures and the assumption that contradictions are a problem and do an internal critique.
So the problem with unbelievers is they assume that a contradiction is a problem when they do an internal critique. That's what I just heard. Did anyone else hear that?
Absolutely, word for word, verbatim.
Is that not an admission that the problem is that that non-believers notice and point out contradictions, and that gets in the way of the script?
If they do an internal critique, which
it's an admission that there are
admits that you can do an internal critique. That's his whole shtick, is that you don't believe, so you can't. Where's your group? Where can you argue, blah blah?
You don't have any foundational beliefs to anchor.
Although to be certain, if you could just rewind it, and play it again.
Yeah, I sure can. This is healthy for arguments. I'm gonna push it now. Shut up.
You have to sort of try to recognize that and acknowledge that.
So you're not giving a reason why God would create death, his lost enemy, and then abolish it. So you're just not going to give a reason. You're exactly.
Are you able to steel man back my reason that I gave you? Can you tell me back what I'm telling you?
Yeah, you said I don't answer questions, basically.
See, that's not a steel man. That's an assumption that you're making based on what I'm saying. I'm wondering if you're even listening to the details of what I'm saying.
So what is your reason for God creating death, then abolishing death, rather than not creating it in the first place?
Yeah, so you're not listening. I'll say it again, and I'll see if, let's see if you can steel man my reasoning back to me. And what I'm telling you, I'm saying, typically in this type of situation where an unbeliever tries to grant themselves into the scriptures and the assumption that contradictions are a problem and do an internal critique, it's always on the table for me to challenge their worldview.
No, I said, what is your reason? And he didn't give one.
Yes, he did.
What was the reason?
His reason for not giving you an answer was that you can't do an internal critique because you won't be able to. No, he never. Okay, for the last time, he did not give you an answer to your question, and he never will. That's what Sammy just told you. Let it go. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Everybody knows.
Will admit it was dishonest. It's not the answer the question you asked, but the answer he gave. Even if you said, "What is 1 + 1?" If he said "boogity boogity boo," his answer was "boogity boogity boo." Do you deny it? Like, do you get what Will's saying? So let him say.
Yeah. So did he give a reason?
I'm gonna smack you.
Even if his reason was boogity boogity doo.
I'm gonna smack you. He did not give you a reason for why God abolished death or created death. He did not. Okay, he gave you a reason for not giving you an answer.
That's what I said.
And that's what I'm trying to tell you. You need to let it go. We've all acknowledged that he did not answer your questions. But what we're getting to is later on, you and him come to the same conclusion about a thing.
Yeah.
Remember, I told you about this? And you said, well, how did we come to the same conclusion? And he's like, well, yeah, we did come to the same conclusion, but I challenge your reasoning for how you got there.
Oh, yeah, we did do that. The reason.
So I'm looking
like
at now.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's I don't know if it's at the end, but this is not a long stream. But the point is, I'm looking at what's faulty in your reasoning, because it begins here. He won't answer your questions because of a reason, and this is probably.
And just to reiterate, before you press play, because this is, I love you dearly, brother. But what your whole thing is, Wild, is that we've now said 10 times, yes, we agree. He didn't answer the question. So now, from this very second moving forward, can we assume he didn't answer your question?
Yeah, it wasn't that.
Good.
I was confused.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to go another 5 minutes and then you go, hang on, he didn't answer my question. Because we've said.
Oh, but in the side chat, can I just say hello to Green Soul and Matt the Human? Yeah, and anyone I've not mentioned.
No, you cannot. You cannot say that.
I dare you, great people.
I always say that. Can
They
I
know
say-
things. The reasoning they're using to get to the critique.
I'm not using my worldview. I'm using your and Mace's worldview.
Oh, see, that's where you're mistaken. You have to
I'm
use your worldview.
I'm saying you believe this. What is your justification for believing it?
I understand. There's a different route. There's a different.
Okay, so we have sort of a hypocrisy here, because he's going to challenge your worldview at any time. Now you challenge his worldview, but he doesn't have to give you an answer.
How dare
Do you
you?
see-
I gotta how dare you. Sort of.
He's saying, why am I questioning his Christian worldview on my atheist worldview, which I wasn't doing. I was asking, I was doing internal critique. I was taking on.
We know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know what you were doing. What he's doing is sidestepping your attempt and saying it's okay for him to challenge your worldview, but when you challenge him, he's got what he considers a valid reason not to talk to you about it, because you're not a believer, therefore you can't do an internal critique, which
In
means
fact-
he senses a vulnerability. Go ahead.
Which is wrong. Because
It is. And in fact,
I on the Christian worldview in order to do an internal critique of the Christian.
It is wrong.
And do you know what we've called it? The JG2 shuffle. So I'd say 2 shuffle, 2 step.
2-step.
Something.
It's the
We've
JG
named it
2-step. Yeah, because he's gonna attack your worldview, but when you question his, he's got a wholly divine reason why he can't discuss it with you.
You have
and basically it's
no
because God made you
grounds.
stupid.
Yeah, but you have no grounds in this reality to question his worldview, because you can't do an internal critique. But he will argue till he's blue in the face. There is no way, shape, or form that you can do an internal critique of his worldview without stealing, whatever that means, or
Borrowing.
from his worldview. I don't know what an internal critique is if you don't do those things. That's
Yeah, you're right.
the thing that I want to ask him. Like,
But you have to borrow the worldview of whatever you're reading. But he's like, whenever we talk about our own worldview, just because we're talking about a similar environment to the one in the Bible that has similar physics and things, it doesn't make it true. It's just relatable.
And I'll shut up after this one last thing. There's also something we don't often get to mention, right? Is he has this pre-assumption that we didn't ever hold this position. That's what he won't accept. Like Jill, all of these guys, you were never a true Christian, so you never actually held the worldview, even though you fucking absolutely held the worldview. So you can argue from that worldview because you did genuinely hold it. They will just say you didn't, so that, you know, they can just brush
Because
that
you'll
away.
notice they're all mind readers, and they can tell what you actually believe and what you actually think, even when you try to tell them differently. You know how many times G-Man continues to call me an atheist? You know, it doesn't matter how
Yeah.
many times I correct him. They all do it.
But to him, you
does.
are
Throughout the
because
tape.
you're not a Christian. If not Christian,
Right,
then
but
it
that-
doesn't matter what you are to them.
That
You're an
requires a
atheist.
whole
Yeah.
requires a whole different definition for the word atheist than what is commonly used. That is specifically in their
Well,
club.
what do they call it? Universal versus local?
Whatever.
You're a local
It's
atheist.
a misappropriation. Yes, I am.
Yeah.
You know, to Yahweh, but it's a misappropriation to just call me a general atheist or something like that. I don't believe
true.
in their God.
Yeah, true.
In the last several hours, House, I heard a Christian argue that I understand you're not an atheist, but I put you all in the same basket because the Bible does.
Yep.
And all that is what I'm trying to say to you.
Oh, that was the video Wild Heart, not the live Wild Heart.
You haven't answered that question.
I
You're just
understand.
saying I'm not going to answer it.
I'm giving you the reason of why I typically don't grant the unbeliever for it. I'm trying to see if you can steel man it back to me.
I'm not doing it for my worldview. You keep
Yes.
saying my worldview.
Who
I'm
do you
not
think
doing
is
it for
making
my
the argument?
worldview.
Who do you
I'm
think
doing
is doing the internal critique? Someone without a worldview?
No, I'm doing it from your worldview. And then, yeah, he's saying, why can't you do an internal critique of the Christian worldview when I'm an atheist? You understand why
Yeah.
that makes sense? Yeah.
Absolutely. And Wild, I hope he's watching because I want to call him out. Come on my channel, come on this channel. That thing, which is quickly slipping from my drunken head, was one of the most dishonest bullshit things I ever heard. I can't remember what it was, but
About not being able to do an internal critique.
but specifically the last 10 seconds, whatever he said. Can you get back?
I'm giving you the reason of why I typically don't
Sorry,
grant the unbeliever for it.
What all he's done, and you said it.
Basically
If
saying,
you-
if
no
you're an atheist,
reason.
you can't do an internal critique of the Christian worldview.
Yeah, but worse. Oh, you want a reason? Well, what I did was give you a reason why I won't give people reasons.
Yeah.
Unless they are deserving. And you are not deserving. Therefore, you have not
So-
received my reason. So,
Yeah, so
didn't
any
give a
atheist is
fucking
not
reason.
deserving. Yeah, so any
He does
atheist
this.
would not be.
It's his whole shtick. Whether he says,
Okay, gentlemen,
"Oh,
gentlemen.
you trying to argue my worldview, so you know you can't argue."
Okay,
with me," whatever.
please recognize that this is a game of chess for someone like JG. He has a script, which is just like having a strategy on a chessboard, and so he's moving pawns away from your attack. He's moving stuff away. He's keeping all his stuff tight, and he's nitpicking holes in your defenses is what he's trying to do. Okay, it's a game, so it's not about really answering your questions about his worldview. He's not going to do that.
Yeah, but
that's why you got to drag it.
I get what you're saying, but the honest thing to do is just to answer my question.
Yeah, you're not talking. I just explained why it's not about being honest. It's a game. If he was being honest, he'd admit there's no way for him to know if his presupposition about the Bible being true is true. But he can't think about that. So let's put honesty and search for truth and defense of truth off the table. That's not what's going on. This is a chess match, and he's moving all his answers away from your grasp while going after your worldview. Do you understand? Okay, so
Yeah.
that's what's happening. Stop.
No, but the goal should be honesty, shouldn't it? If he believes something.
Okay, so you wanna argue morality with me? Moral relativist.
I'm just saying with him, he shouldn't be playing a chess game. He should be answering.
So you're saying that you're making. Okay,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to not think that there's a wrong or right way about this. Okay, the situation is whatever is presented to you.
Because JG doesn't.
So he's answering dishonestly.
Yeah,
Duh.
he's playing a game. If you want to play his game, then you're gonna have to.
You know, if you should do 10 push-ups right now for that fucking question. You should do 10 push-ups just for asking if he was being dishonest. Did you ask him a direct question about why God created death, his worst enemy, and then abolished it? Did you ask him an honest question? Yes. Did he answer your question? No. Did he give you a bullshit answer? Yes. Of course, that's being dishonest.
Yeah.
10 push-ups now.
I swear, man. Stop. You don't need all this validation about you being in the right here. All right? And your arguments aren't great.
I'm guessing that the people that I talk to trying to give the honest answer.
No, you don't really think that.
So he's not.
Okay, 10
He's not trying
push-ups.
to give the
10
honest
push-ups. Just do them. 10 push-ups.
You're just telling us you think Christians are honest, but you know Christians aren't honest. So
Some are honest, but like this particular interaction here is not about answering your questions. He's already told you that, and he's given you a reason why. It might be a bullshit reason, but it's the reason he's given you. Which means basically I'm not giving up any of my pieces. Now let's return back to picking apart your worldview. And are you gonna allow it?
Yeah, but I don't like that. That is JG basically playing a game. I'm not trying to play a game. I'm trying to reach.
Then you're going on the wrong stream, because I'm trying to tell you what he's doing. This is about argumentation.
Yeah.
You won't get an honesty. You'll get a game, a philosophical. Oh, I beat you.
Yeah.
Game.
But it starts with the dishonest. It starts with a dishonest presupposition that assumes the conclusion in premise one, of the whole argument. So it's just, it's dishonest from the get go. It's a shell game about his worldview.
You haven't answered that question. You're just
Let it
saying,
go.
I'm not going to answer it.
I'm giving you the reason of why I typically don't grant the unbeliever for it. I'm trying to see if you can steelman it back to me.
I'm not doing it for my worldview. You keep saying my worldview.
Who do you think is making the argument? Who do you think is doing the internal critique? Someone without a worldview?
No, I'm doing it from your worldview and Ace's worldview.
Listen to what I'm saying to you.
Oh, sorry,
in order
well,
for you to do the critique.
So he clearly doesn't know what an internal critique is. Because he said I was doing an internal critique from my worldview.
Yeah, he's saying you can't do it in what he considers an honest way, which means just assuming that everything you're reading is the God's honest truth with the presupposition that it's true.
Yeah, so he doesn't know what an internal
If he
critique.
talks to you, you're going to point out the inconsistency and the contradictions in the book, and instead of him being able to say you just have to have faith or God's ways are higher than our ways, you're going to say, all right, explain that. Well, you're not just going to walk away from these contradictions. It says God can't repent, then it says it does repent. I mean, there's contradictions,
Yeah.
But if you have faith, see, that's the element that you're lacking is this faith. If you have faith that everything is just okay no matter what it says, then then he can just tell you about all the huggy, lovey, kissy stuff.
Oh, can I just apologize? Jill is here. Sorry.
Perfect.
Oh,
What's
I
wrong
can't add him to the stage.
I could. Huh?
Is this
I know you, Trump. I'm less useful than you.
No. Yeah.
Oh yeah. You stop.
He's only got 6.
Yeah. Let me stop sharing the screen.
Yeah, he's in. And so,
No,
actually,
he's
I would.
not. No, he's not. There's still
There's
6
still
people.
too many. Yeah.
You know
Where-
what? I've
where
been
do you
quiet.
see
Hold
Jill?
on. I've been quiet for a while. I'll leave and let Jill in.
Where do you
I've
see
got-
Jill?
What?
Is he popped
Who's
in the back?
Captain Agnostic?
That's
Oh,
Saint
that's
Tommy.
Tommy.
Oh, Tom. Are we
Wait, can
doing
you
it?
handle 10 people or no?
No,
I don't know
because
if Jill's even here.
I don't think he is.
Jill is backstage. Yeah.
He hasn't typed anything obnoxious in the private chat. How can you be sure it's Jill?
Is somebody waiting in the back stream?
Yes, Jill's waiting to come in. Oh,
Oh yeah, I can do it now. Yeah, there you go, Jill.
Oh, there you go. Problem solved.
Yeah.
God hates. Hold on. God hates the idea that everyone should be saved. That's an interesting name.
Tommy's far better than. Oh, never mind. I won't finish.
Jill seems to hate a lot of people.
Did send Tommy leave? I thought
He
it
did.
was no.
Yeah, he wanted to give
Oh,
Jill
I'm
the.
sorry,
Oh,
Tommy.
did Tommy
I would-
leave on my behalf? Or
I would.
Yeah, he wanted to make room for you.
what a
He knew how
son.
big your head was.
What a Christian.
Sent Tommy, if you're watching, I would far prefer you, Jill. I would far prefer
And
anyone.
yet you let Jill in and announced to everyone he was here. Said that somebody would
Yeah.
volunteer. to leave.
It's because of that thing you like about Jill that you're always talking about, right?
Mm. Starts with a B.
Say Tommy sacrificed his position, his place for me. Wow.
Yeah, he thought that you'd be better for a missionary position.
None of the atheists would sacrifice anything.
You're such an asshole.
Hold on,
Jill.
hold on,
I
hold
really
on,
hate
hold
you.
They can't. They can't
Jill,
sacrifice their vote for an unborn human.
Midnight it offer. Midnight offer.
Most disgusting people on the planet.
It didn't take you long to chimp out, did it?
Nope.
Hey, so
Jill.
what are you guys talking
Jill,
about today?
Jill. I literally offered to get off the stream. So
Oh, you
fuck
did?
you.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. I didn't hear that part. I'm sorry. I was
And guess what?
backstage.
I'd probably give my seat up for a lot of Christians, but I still want to.
Yeah, I wouldn't put anyone backstage before you. I'm not saying, Jill, that I hate you. I'm saying that you are my least likely person to leave on the panel. Do you know what I mean?
Okay. So what are you reviewing? Oh, you on JG's channel, huh?
Yeah.
We were reviewing it.
JG's channel.
JG's dodging things left, right, and center, teaching us how to dance.
Maybe hold on, wait. While we have an expert in the Bible here.
You mean he's a pre-supper?
Hold on. Oh, St. Tommy left. Okay, well, while we have Jill here, then, Jill, Jill, why did God create death only to abolish death, as it was the worst enemy of mankind?
The Bible says that he created death. How do you create death?
Well, if he didn't create death, then who did?
Does the Bible say that God created death, or you're just making that up?
Yeah, everything proceeded
Oh,
from
Jill,
God.
Jill.
Oh, you propped up a straw man to knock it down.
Jill,
Good
death
job.
exists, right? and
Death
it's
exists,
got-
yes, but God did not
it's got-
create death.
Right.
So God didn't create everything.
So,
then.
so when you're dealing with Christians who actually study,
Here we go.
reformulate your question so that it matches what the Bible actually says.
Okay, Jesus is truth. That's what the Bible says.
Death exists, and God created
Death does exist, but God did not create death.
When dealing with Christians, ask the questions we like, or we will not answer.
Well, no, don't prop up a straw man. When you prop up a straw man, an honest Christian will not answer.
Oh, wait. That we should just back
That's
this up
probably
25
why-
seconds.
That's
There we go.
probably why JG didn't answer.
Yeah, well, let's hear it.
You believe
But
this?
I didn't see the vet.
What is your justification?
No,
for believing
I
it?
can
solve this.
I understand.
Did God create everything? Jill.
No.
Yes or no?
No, God did not create evil or death. No, God did not create everything.
Hold on. Wait, the next question, Wildheart, is: Did
God
God
created humans.
Did God know that death was going to happen?
Yes. Yes. God knew when he created that evil, death, and all these things would exist, would be a reality, would be actualized. I like that.
Could death have existed without God?
No. Oh, death would not exist if God did not create anything.
Oh,
Death would
but
not exist. Neither
the
would
concept of death. The concept of death precedes its existence because God conceived of it before it ever existed.
the concept of death. Well, death itself did not exist, but
Listen
the
to what.
concept
Yes,
of,
we
the concept
agree.
of everything existed. Yes, the idea that
Where
these
did it
things-
exist?
The idea is that these things are possible with the
Existed
creation.
where?
Can I finish my point before you start over talking?
No, you said possible.
The
God's not the
possibility-
knower of possibility. He's the knower of truth, right?
He is a knower of possibilities, which are true.
There's possibilities with God.
Yes, with creation.
Oh, there's chance.
Yes, with creation.
Unknowns.
Not chance.
Unknowns.
With creation, it is
God has
100%.
potential.
You won't even let me
Unknowns.
finish my sentence. With creation, there is 100% possibility, 100% certainty that evil and bad things will occur. With the fact
God
with
knew
creation.
what he was. God knew what he was creating.
No,
God knew what he was creating. Yes,
can,
he did.
Can I try and
Next.
Can I try
Okay.
and
So
Can I
when
try-
we approach the Christian worldview, we have to do it from a biblical
Just mute him
standpoint.
when you want to talk,
Okay.
Wildheart.
Go ahead, Wildheart.
Yeah, can I try and simplify this? If God didn't exist, would death exist?
If God didn't exist,
Wait, that's dumb.
would
That's
death
dumb.
exist? Well, if God didn't exist, nothing would be actualized.
Right, so if God didn't
So
exist,
good,
then death
good
didn't exist.
and bad would
So
not
God created
exist
death.
because good would not exist because God is not
So then-
real, and
so
death
then-
would not exist because
God
God would not have created.
Nothing would exist.
God
Just say
didn't
nothing.
exist. If God didn't exist, then death wouldn't exist. So God created death. If
No,
he
that's
didn't
a non sequitur.
death wouldn't be a-
That's a non sequitur.
Wildheart, are you doing an internal critique here? Because you know that for them, if God doesn't exist, nothing exists.
Yeah.
Okay, you can't
Yeah.
see that was a
So are these the
irrelevant
questions
question.
you were asking JG that he didn't answer?
No, the question he asked JG was okay.
So God is a necessary thing for death to exist.
Creation
God-
is
God has
a
to-
necessary thing because before
God has
create,
to exist.
do you want me to answer you or what? Do you want me to answer you? Can you take 10 seconds to shut up so I can answer you?
He's autistic.
Okay.
Jill.
All right. So without God creating, death
Yeah.
would not exist. Before God created, there was no death. It was just Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. No
he-
death, no
before he-
evil. So by God creating, that actualizes that.
He made
makes-
things
that-
worse.
That makes
God
death-
legitimately
that
added
makes-
sin and death and
He
made
did make things worse by creating it. Death now is a possibility when you introduce creatures
Before he
into
created
the earth.
everything, then nothing existed. But
So-
death
He
was-
made
If this
things
is your
worse.
argument from evil,
Yeah,
this is you guys need to go back to the
So,
drawing
yes, for the record, Wald, he
This
just
is your-
admitted that God created death.
Yeah.
and made
No.
things
Well
worse.
done, sir. Well done.
No, you cannot.
He
create
also
that.
he agreed with Ace.
You also cannot create evil. Okay, evil is not an ontological creature walking around.
Oh no, it says Yahweh takes claim for evil that he creates evil.
Yeah.
No, the Bible doesn't teach that God.
It does. It says he creates evil and good.
Yeah, the word there is calamity, not evil.
Okay. And you know what the word
Okay.
evil
Yeah,
means?
okay.
You know what the word evil
In the
means?
Hebrew.
Calamity's awesome, eh? Hey, Jill, say
In the Hebrew,
calamity is awesome.
The word is
Jill,
raw.
say calamity is awesome, you.
Calamity is awesome.
The word is
Right.
raw.
Raw.
So,
Yes.
well, does evil exist? Jill? Does
Yes.
evil exist?
Evil is actualized with the creation
God
of human
create
of free will
everything?
agents. Yes.
Did God create all things?
No. Nice
no.
try.
Except for all the things that exist
Nice try.
couldn't exist
God
without
created
God.
the possibility
What?
that evil would exist by creating human
possibility.
beings.
What?
Cool stuff.
If evil, like, do you
Actually, I shouldn't say
do you agree-
possibility. He created
Right,
the
because you're a
fact.
Calvinist. You're a
Created-
Calvinist.
He created the
evil exists?
fact. Once he creates
agree-
the fact that evil would
Jill,
exist,
do you agree that evil exists
of course.
and God created all things that exist?
No, stop with the
Thing
straw
is-
man. Find a
As
new
Jill
one.
won't
That one
answer
doesn't
the
work with
question.
Jill in the
Yeah.
room.
Wildheart,
Nice
you're
try,
doing
buddy.
this. Hold on, wait,
You gotta
Wildheart, you're
create
doing this
Ace's
wrong.
channel.
stuff. And
Wild-
God only created the cool stuff.
God
created
did not
everything.
create
That's all
everything.
you
Some
need to
things
know.
are a result. Some
Oh,
things there are secondary causes in the world.
Wait, Jill,
Secondary
Jill,
tertiary causes in the world.
shh,
okay?
Jill, shh,
Yeah.
Jill,
Aristotle taught this.
Jill, shh.
One of your
Wait,
philosophers.
watch, Jill, watch.
Go read him.
Listen.
Watch.
Go read something.
Jill,
For
Jill,
once.
you spastic retard. Shut up for a second. I hope it's the homeless guy.
It is.
Is it?
The homeless
Right,
guy.
Shh.
So God created all things, but he didn't.
Oh
create-
no!
God did not
He's
create
there
all
somewhere.
things. sir.
Fucking-
You're not saying that in front of you, dealer.
Evil is not a thing.
Even though the Bible
You're calling
says
evil a
that
thing when it's not.
God
God
created
created humans,
he-
humans,
the
human
Bible,
beings,
The Bible says that God
angels,
created good and evil.
God,
earth.
God
There are some
created
things that are
weirdy,
out of
beardy
God's
guys.
control, right? God
Those things.
didn't.
That's what God
God doesn't
created.
have control over everything. He lost
Evil
control
cannot
of
be
some
created,
things.
guys. Come
right?
on. This is philosophy 101.
Hold on. You're saying I can't create evil?
You can no. God cannot create evil.
No, I didn't say God. I said I can't create evil. You're
You
saying that
can't
I am
create anything.
Hold
You're
on.
human.
I can't make evil.
You can do evil. You cannot create anything. You're a human.
Hold
being.
on. Wait a second.
can
Wait a
do
second.
evil.
Is not if I do evil, I'm not creating evil.
No, you're not.
I'm manifesting evil.
You're doing evil. You're not creating anything.
What's the difference between doing evil and creating evil?
Creating meaning from nothing. Evil is in you.
Special.
You're not
Wait.
creating.
Wait.
You're just doing what your nature
Is
calls
evil
for you to.
anything other than an action?
Evil is within you. That's why you're evil.
Is it
It's your
tangible?
heart.
Is it material?
No, it's not.
No,
material.
okay, so it's an action.
It's a rejection of God. Yes.
No, listen.
That's how it
listen.
manifests. That's
It
how
is
it manifests.
doing evil. Okay, evil is a thing. It means a thing.
No, it's not
Okay?
a thing.
So it's not a thing. Evil's
No.
not a thing. Evil doesn't exist.
Evil does exist.
It does exist. So it is a
Because
thing.
it is the deprivation of good. That's what evil is. So
It's not. What is
cold
okay.
doesn't exist. Cold is a deprivation.
Wait,
of
what is
Satan
good?
Satan
Wait,
is
what-
the lack of Yahweh.
God
Okay,
is
hold
good.
on. Okay,
God is
okay.
good. Okay, so
Okay,
a
but
deprivation of God
give me-
means you're evil.
God is a name or a title. What is good?
No, God is not merely a name or a title. What are you
Define
guys-
good.
Weren't you a former Christian?
Define
God,
good.
God is good and all his ways are
That
good.
is not a definition.
That is a definition.
Give me a way that's good.
A way that's good.
Hmm.
Obey your parents in the Lord.
And why is that good?
Because God said it is.
That's not an answer. That's circular.
Do you want the
If your parents
statistics that show that children that obey their parents wind up doing better in life? Is that what you're looking
What,
for?
better,
Some empirical?
better. Hold on. Better.
Better,
You mean
yes. Some
subjective.
empirical?
Subjective.
Better than what?
Not subjective.
What are your metrics for better?
It's not subjective. There are other
Yeah. What are your
circumstances.
metrics then?
There are other Well, how about grades in school? How about crime?
What does
How
that
about
have to do
criminal
with
record?
better? What does that have to do with
Better meaning they're not locked up in jail.
So what are your metrics for
lives are
better,
better.
other than
I
imprisonment?
just told you, jail sentences.
So then
What do
jail
you mean?
is
That's-
okay. So then jail is evil.
Jail is evil? Who said anything about evil? Jail is a way that we punish people who don't listen to their parents.
Okay, so
Because
jail
they
are
were
the
doing
consequences
evil.
of
They
evil.
were doing
Ah.
evil by
Do
not listening
innocent
to
people?
God.
So Paul was doing evil when he went to jail.
Paul was doing evil when he went to jail. Did he not listen to his parents? No. So you're switching again.
So
you're
how did
moving
he
the
end up in
goalpost.
jail? I thought
You
that was
can
the
end up in
purpose of
jail
jail.
unjustly. You can end up in jail
Oh,
unjustly.
So then that's not its only purpose.
Yeah.
then.
So children who disobey their parents are not in jail unjustly.
Is it evil when
Nice
God
try moving the
sends an
goalpost.
innocent man to jail?
Nice try moving the goalpost. Who
No,
sent
no.
an
Listen,
innocent
is
man?
it
Who
is it
sent an innocent
evil?
man?
Is it good when God sends an innocent man to jail?
For what purpose did he send an innocent? Well, who did he send to jail?
Oh,
Innocent?
God's ways are higher than our ways. Don't ask me.
Right. So
If
who
God
did he
sends-
send? I don't
Paul.
have any record of God sending an innocent
Paul.
man to jail.
Paul.
Sorry.
Paul.
Paul was not sent to jail by God.
He wasn't. How did he get there then?
He got there for preaching about Jesus, which was illegal.
Did that shock God? Did God
No,
not know
it's
that was going to
not
happen?
God. But God didn't do it. You're moving the goalposts every
I'm
time.
not. I thought you said
every sentence you're moving the goalposts.
God
buddy.
didn't know. God did know it was going to
now,
happen.
Now did God know that evil people would put Paul in jail? First, God put him in jail. First, God did it.
Yeah, no, God
you're
did
moving
it.
the goalposts.
God
did
did
he
it.
know? Did he know evil people were going to put him in jail?
You said that God put evil people
God
in jail.
Knew. Yes, God knew moving the goalposts. Yes, God
so
knew.
God puts evil people in jail, but God doesn't put good people in jail.
Evil
People put good people in jail.
Evil puts them in jail. Society puts them in jail before practicing evil. So you agree with us. You should obey your parents. Or go to jail.
Stop talking.
Children who obey their parents.
Can I just say hello to Joseph?
He's kind of low capacity, isn't he?
Yeah, he has to talk all the time.
Well, I'm just responding to the 30 questions that I'm getting. And before I get to answer the first one, I get a second question and then third.
You know, if you just answer honestly the first time, you wouldn't need all the
I didn't get a
follow-ups.
chance to answer. Every time I start speaking, you cut me off with another question, moving the goalposts when you realize that your first question is ineffective. Doesn't work. Not on a knowledgeable Christian.
No, I interrupt you because you won't stop otherwise.
Go to TikTok and talk to the 20-year-old Christians. You might have a better luck there.
So, Jill, do you consider yourself like?
Or bring St. Tommy back in.
Sure.
Absolutely.
Jill,
see, say 420 gets it.
Hey, Jill,
Yeah.
shut the fuck up.
All right.
Do you consider yourself among the A-class Christians? Do you think you have the best arguments, the best everything for a Christian?
He's a DEI hire. Don't ask him that.
Do I think I have the best arguments?
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't heard everyone, so I can't say I have the best. But surely in this community, on this panel, yes.
That's just what you said.
On this panel, for sure.
But what about what you've heard?
What I've heard, who has the best arguments from a Christian apologist standpoint?
Yeah,
I'd say Dr. James White.
I knew he was going to say that.
Oh, Jim.
William Lane Craig is pretty good with philosophy. Laugh now, but if he clicked on this link, you'd be made all.
Oh, I'd love it. I would love it.
You'd be made all to look the fool. Okay, just like me, just like I did. So, what do you think William Lane Craig?
I used to study his arguments, Jill. I'm not afraid of his arguments.
Good. You I could defend William Lane Craig's arguments.
I'm sure you could.
You could not defeat William Lane Craig's arguments.
You couldn't answer Wildheart's question 30 seconds ago. Shut the fuck
up. I did answer his question from Scripture. So what question didn't I answer? Hold on, William. What question didn't I answer?
Did God create everything?
No, I answered that question, you moron. No,
but then you said he did.
No, I didn't answer the question, right? Moron.
There are witnesses.
So what was the answer? You said you.
No, God did not create everything. No, get that through your thick skull. No, God did not create everything. No.
God lost control.
God lost control is what it means.
Yep.
It means God lost control of the whole situation. That shit went off the rails.
Non-sequitur
If
alert.
things manifested that he had no ability to create.
You can
then-
always kick him out whenever
argument,
you
guys.
get tired
Come
of
up with
him.
an argument.
Also, ignore the verses in the
Game
Bible
over.
that
Time to kick.
specifically say, where
Wait, did
God
that work on
himself
St.
Bible
Thomas?
says,
state
I
plainly that God
created
created
evil.
Did that work
Hold
on
on.
St. Tommy?
Look,
I'm
this is
curious.
not.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
go back
Can you
and
mute
rewind
mute
and see
Jill?
if that
Mute
actually
Jill for a
worked on
second.
St. Tommy.
Wildheart, mute Jill for a second.
Mute. Yeah.
Yeah, mute Jill for a second. Okay, so this is the way this works because Jill's kind of simple and doesn't understand bigger concepts. But if God is the eternal mind and has always had all knowledge, that means every concept of every possible thing originated to a specific point in his mind. That means every possible horrific thing was already known to him and could never have come to pass without it first being a concept that existed in his mind. And if he had wished to stop it or change anything, being omnipotent, he easily could have. which means that not only did he create evil, but he created it and said it is good.
Let alone it was some sort of surprise to an all-knowing, everything God. Like, he was shocked and surprised. Oh, look at this horror, horrific.
I can make it more simple. If God has always existed, then everything would have to be created by God. Because God has always...
All the concepts have always existed. Evil,
Yes.
Every perverse thing, every wonderful thing, it's all existed within the mind of God.
Hello? Hello?
You wanted me?
Wildheart, you got to be faster on the mute. Jesus Christ.
Wait, what did she say?
You wanted
You wanted me?
No, I think she said you wanted.
wanted
Well, maybe
me?
she said that. Let's go with that. That's better than what I
I
thought.
bet $1,000. She said, "You wanted me."
I
Or
thought
it
she
would've been,
said you wanted
I
meth.
didn't.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
well, then
That would be funny.
It actually just seemed
I'll
appropriate for.
proceed.
Well, I have heard that she's the girl to go to.
Oh yeah, from the seedy areas of town. Is that where you heard that, Halsey?
Wait, what? One more time?
I asked you if you heard that from the seedy areas of town.
No, I heard it. It was a brother thing.
Oh, it must. So Jill would
Family
understand
affair.
it
Family affair.
then. Oh, I thought you meant the other kind of brother thing.
Oh no. I re-listened to it and it does sound an awful lot like that. That's what was said.
Yeah, but I think I've made a good point. God
Wait,
has
you got to
always
clear up
existed.
something. Nope, you got to clear up
Yeah,
something.
if I could finish the point, that would be good.
That's-
So
you
if
guys-
God
you-
has always existed, then
Yeah.
everything that was created after God, which would be everything, God must have created. Yeah.
God must have created it because it existed.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you could try to
Someone
reword
else.
the same defeated argument, but it's not going to work.
Someone
He's
else created
inconsistent.
Besides
not gonna
God.
work.
That's what that
He's
says.
inconsistent, Wildheart.
Someone
Because
is like,
like
what does this have to do with sovereignty?
there,
So-
he's not. He's saying there were unknown side effects of his
no,
creation.
no. God knew the side effects of his creation. Try again.
Oh, so he didn't want it to happen, but it happened.
He didn't want it to happen. What is this? What do you
This
mean
is
he didn't
really
want it to happen?
simple. If God has always
Of course, he
existed,
wanted it to happen. Yes.
if
There
God
it
has
is.
always
He would not have created if he didn't want anything to
If
happen.
God,
then.
shut the fuck
Right.
up,
He would have stayed by himself. Right.
Jill. Shut the fuck up. If God has always existed, was
Yeah.
evil created after God?
Was evil created after God?
Yeah, because he's always existed.
Humans were created after God. Yes. And that
Yes.
actualized
Was
evil. Yes.
was
Who created
evil
humans?
after God?
God created humans.
Did he know that they were going to sin?
Of
Evil,
course
was
he did.
evil, was evil.
Yeah, I mean, this is not rocket science, guys.
You just
Come
keep
on.
falling in. It's too
This
easy.
is not rocket science. There's nothing to fall in. There's no trap to fall into. God knew. He still, what we would argue was that the benefits outweigh the evil that you would do. That's what we would argue
So
from a
the-
Christian perspective.
So
Right?
God,
Even though we haven't actualized or realized all of that good yet, but we would say
right,
we're-
so God existed because he's always existed, and
Mhm.
then evil existed later on. So who
Evil was
created
created,
evil
yes.
if it wasn't God. So if
evil
it
was
wasn't
created
God,
through the
who-
act
who
through the human
created
beings,
it?
yeah, through the
So who
actions of
created
human
it?
beings.
Human beings created evil.
We can say that
Yeah,
creatures,
yeah.
we could say that free will creatures like Satan, who has volition, who has a freedom to choose, that actualizes evil. So God creates beings
So
that
God didn't create
that are
everything.
not gods, that are not Himself.
Yeah.
So
So
by
if
doing
Satan
so,
created
that
evil, then God
actualizes
didn't
evil.
create everything.
Okay. So if you guys take some time to read some of the
The normal Christian view is that God created everything. But you're saying
Sure,
that Satan
sure. Then
created evil.
don't talk to a normal Christian. Talk to one who studied. Okay,
Right,
so
so
you'll
you're
go.
saying
What
that
the
Satan
fuck is a
created-
normal Christian? What the
That's
fuck
what
is that?
Walhart just said.
talking
Walhart
about a
just said
creaster?
normal Christians.
You talking about a
Walhart, answer
creaster?
that question. Answer
No,
that question.
I
What
was
is a
just
normal
repeating.
Christian, Walhart?
I
Answer
was
that
just
question.
repeating. Shut the fuck up. I was just repeating what you said. You said that Satan created evil.
No, I did
So
not
you
say
believe
Satan
that God
created
did-
evil. I did not say Satan created evil. You're lying
Yeah,
again.
you
If you
Yeah,
take the
you
time to listen
He
to
said
my
man
answers,
did. He said man
I did not say man
You
created
did.
evil.
You said
No, I
it
did
didn't
not.
happen. Sin didn't happen until after he created men.
Because the creation
You said it,
itself-
dumbass.
No, I did not say man
It's,
created.
you know that he's recording
I
this.
did
We can
not
go
say,
back.
Yeah, sure. Find me saying man
So who
created. I'll leave
created
YouTube.
evil?
I did not
So
say
who
man
created
created evil.
Was it
I
God?
said the
You never
creation
keep your
itself
promises, Joe.
actualizes evil. There's no one creating evil. Evil cannot be created. Get that through your thick atheist
So
skull.
nobody's
I'm
responsible
sorry you
for
never
evil.
learned this philosophy.
No one's
until
responsible.
You were a Christian, so at
Yeah,
least
no one's
learn it now.
responsible.
At least
No,
learn
you
it
just
now.
said God or no one is responsible
Okay, now
for
you're
evil.
jumping to responsibility. Stay in
Jill.
one goal.
Jill, you silly fuck.
Stay with one goalpost so I can kick the field goal.
You haven't found the stadium yet.
My name is not Charlie Brown. Stop moving the goalpost, please.
So you are
Goodness
saying
gracious.
that evil exists, but God didn't.
He's in the
create it.
concession stand bitching
Evil
about
ex-
beer
evil
prices.
exists.
If
It was
something exists-
actualized by God's freedom to
Actualized
choose
is the same as
to
created.
create free will agents.
Actualized is the same as created.
So if you want somebody to blame God because he created
You
free will
actualize
agents.
We-
if you're
we do.
looking
We-
for Ace's responsibility,
actualize-
trope.
We do.
Blame
We blame
God.
We do.
Evil.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we
blame
blame
God.
God.
Next.
Concession
one of-
stands. Jill's
I
not
s-
even playing the same
Blame God
fucking
for
sport,
creating
Don't-
creatures.
Wait. No.
So you don't
Edom.
believe that God created
Blame
everything?
God. He's a bad
I'm
God.
trying to, but Wildheart keeps talking. Wait, I want to blame which. Hold on. I specifically want to blame the Holy Spirit. Okay.
Good.
Because we
Good.
all know that he's a fucking redundant asshole. There's already one spirit, which is the Father. Jesus is the Son. He's the flesh. The Holy Spirit, he's an extra. He's just stirring up shit. I blame him for evil.
So the core Christian claim is that evil has no positive existence of its own.
So evil
Okay.
doesn't
It is
exist.
actualized.
What does it depend on?
It is actualized. I'm about to say that. I answer all you guys' questions if you just listen. It is actualized, made possible by God, a free will agent, creating free will
So it doesn't
agents.
exist.
Without God, there is no evil.
So you're
Wildheart,
saying
someone's trying to get your
creating-
attention behind you.
Without God creating free will
So you're
agents,
saying that
there
evil
is no
doesn't
evil.
exist, but it was actualized, even though it doesn't exist.
Yeah, this idea comes from Augustine. Try reading him. His teachings dominate Western Christian thought.
Oh,
You guys haven't
Weird
read
Beard.
Descartes?
Yeah.
You haven't read Descartes or Aquinas?
So you are saying
God,
that
this is
evil
so
doesn't
sad.
exist.
You're
Jill,
using a
are you
20-year-old
saying-
argument.
Jill!
You're using a defeated
Jill!
1983
Jill,
argument.
Jill, are
Read
you saying
Descartes.
that evil doesn't
Have you ever read
exist?
Descartes? Have you ever read
Jill,
Thomas
are you-
Aquinas?
I don't fucking give a shit.
Okay, then read
Jill, are
them
you
before
saying
you
that evil
question.
doesn't-
but
Shut
read
the
those
fuck up!
Christian- Read those Christian thinkers before you question Jill, please.
Just
This
put
is
Jill.
sad.
Jill,
Just
are
put
you
Bill.
saying that
Put him
evil doesn't
backstage.
exist?
I will, and
Hold
his
on.
question
Does
won't be
evil
heard once he does
exist
that.
or not? It's a yes or no question. Does evil exist or not? Jill.
This is going nowhere.
Yes, evil exists, Wildheart.
Yes. So who created it?
No, oh my God.
The
We're back to this
Yeah,
same
yeah.
atheist trope.
The
Get
most
up, bro.
created
No one created evil. Not humans, not
to
God.
exist,
No
but
one
it didn't
created
exist.
evil. You
Says in
dope.
the one.
Sheesh.
Okay,
Get over
Wildheart. If I may, your chew toy is getting all soggy and dirty and
Yeah, it
stinky,
is. Try
and
and
it's
find a new
making too
one.
much noise. Could you put it away for a while?
Oh yeah, the backstage. Yeah.
Game over.
Yeah.
Good timing.
So,
Thank you.
yeah, so he's saying that evil exists, but there wasn't a creator of evil. So it exists without a creator. There's no reason for evil existing.
Well, but without God, evil definitely wouldn't exist. So it's necessary for evil to exist. For God, God has to exist in order for evil to exist.
Hold on, wait. The precise conditions for evil to exist, if you believe in the fine-tuning arguments and stuff of William Lane Craig and all of that, even for predestination and any of the God knowing everything and having a plan, every specific sin to its minute detail was already known by God. Every detail. Okay, not a single sin did not originate first in the mind of God. That means intent, right? If God has the power, this is like a legal thing. He had opportunity, he had method, he had ability, he had intent. So all evil comes from God.
Not necessarily. Like humans could do sins.
We could manifest something that God didn't foresee ahead of time.
No, he could foresee it, but that doesn't mean that he created it.
No, wait, you don't understand. You don't understand. He's all powerful.
Yeah.
Which means that everything that he foresaw and created and allows to happen is something that he considers good, because if it wasn't good, he wouldn't do it.
Yeah, that's the omnibenevolence.
And it all has always, he didn't come up with the idea yesterday or in the moment. This is something he's always known and wanted to do. In fact, it just is what he's doing, good and evil.
If anyone believes in the omnipotent, omniscient, and omnibenevolent God, that God cannot exist.
He can't even make choices. He can't move. He can't make choices. Think about it. If he's omnipresent, he can't move.
Yeah.
He's already there. If he's omniscient, he can't learn.
Yeah. If he knows everything to begin with. Yeah, he can't learn anything.
And if he's all powerful, then he can't have limitations, which negates the other two things we just talked about.
Yeah.
Because they're, you see? Completely illogical.
The triomni God cannot exist. Yeah.
But they also, a lot of them, Jill doesn't, but a lot of them will say he's quad omni because they think he's omnibenevolent, which means all good. And Jill is kind of hinting that God didn't create evil, meaning that he can only create good. But then that leaves, where did evil come from? And if it comes from anywhere besides God, then God is not omni something.
Yeah, he's not omnipotent.
Something else is creating things, or God was unintentionally creating things that he didn't necessarily want to happen.
Well, Jill said we were manifesting it. We were manifesting the evil that God knew was going to happen.
He still knew about it, right? And he could have known about it ahead of time and said, "Oh, let's not do that. Let's
wait." He created the precise conditions for every single sin to the minute detail, is what it would mean.
Yeah,
so
he must have created evil, and if he created evil, then he's not omnibenevolent.
No, clearly not. But Jill doesn't think he's omnibenevolent.
Unless you're one of those Christians that thinks that even the evil things that God does is good because God has his reasons, right? And all the things that God does is good. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Jill.
Yeah. I mean, that's just wrong. If you're all good and you created evil, then you can't be omnibenevolent and all powerful
because then you'd be Sparkle. You'd be Christian atheist Sparkle.
I'll play one of the Christians. Oh, it depends on what you mean by good. Your version of good isn't maybe what God's version of good is.
Yeah, only God knows what good is. You just guess at it.
So God's version of good is evil.
You only know good from the human perspective.
Well, hold on. It has to be, because he has the power to do anything that he, to fix anything he doesn't want to happen ahead of time.
If he doesn't want evil to exist, then he wouldn't have created evil.
If he's omniscient, then he knew all the conditions, and this is precisely what he
God
wants
created
to
evil. We're still using that.
It's not about using it. It's just obvious to anyone that's thinking critically.
How sad. Descartes didn't think critically.
I think one child got left behind.
Descartes didn't think. Wait. Descartes didn't think. You dummies.
Did you say
Are you
Descartes?
comparing yourself? Are you saying you're smarter than Descartes?
Rene Descartes is who he's
Oh,
talking
Descartes.
about.
I thought he said the cart. I should have asked him.
Shut the heck up. So this is too deep of a
What you
question.
finna tell me? What you finna tell me?
Too deep of a question for someone like yourself, William. Okay.
Oh, I'm sure.
It's a deep question that fits right at the intersection of philosophy and theology, which you know neither.
Then how did you stumble across it,
which
genius?
you know neither.
Jill,
okay.
What's
So Thomas
Isaiah
Aquinas,
45?
Augustine,
What's Isaiah
Descartes.
45 verse 7?
I'm smarter than them.
What's it
Shut the
say,
hell up,
Julian?
idiot.
What does Isaiah 45 verse 7 say? Does it say, I, the Lord, form the light and create the darkness? I make peace and create evil. I, the Lord, do all these things. But it says, Julian will come along and he shall know better.
No,
and he
Augustine, Aquinas,
shall speak
and
before
Descartes.
the
I mean,
Lord, and
not
the Lord
Jill.
shall bow, and Jill shall
And
be
the word there in
above
the
all.
Hebrew is calamity.
Well
you
done,
dope.
Jillian.
Open up a Hebrew lexicon, you
The
nitwit.
word
is
in
calamity,
Hebrew,
not moral
think about-
evil.
Jill,
You're
think
talking
about
about
it.
moral
The word
evil,
in Hebrew,
dope.
the word in Hebrew can't be calamity because calamity
Yeah.
is an English word.
Hey,
Yeah,
Well, that can't be
calamity
the word.
means
right
good
back. I'll be
stuff
right back.
in
I
his
promise I'll be
language,
right back.
Wildheart. Apparently, calamity, that's why we call him Calamity Jill, because he thinks it's awesome. Calamity is great. Let's all aim toward calamity.
I'm just saying,
Woo! Yay
the
for
word
Jill.
in the Hebrew can't be calamity because calamity is an English word. So it can't be the word in Hebrew, can it, Jill?
No, the word in Hebrew is ra.
Yeah. Does that mean calamity?
Yep. Well, it means
Or
like
does it
chaos
have-
or calamity.
does it have
It means
several-
it can be translated chaos, calamity, disorders. One way that it has been translated, I think, wrongly, but
Yeah. Yeah. But again,
Either way, it's a good
God
thing.
didn't create,
Well,
if God didn't create evil, then what or who created evil?
all right. Well, so hold on. Can I help you with this?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
So the problem
All right,
is
I'm
that
back.
no, shut up for a second. You can put
Yeah,
him
sure,
backstage
sure.
for a
I'll
second.
shut up and listen. Yeah, sure.
Okay, he's gonna shut up and listen for a second, and he's not gonna interrupt me. Okay, so prior to the New Testament being written, there had been a lot of exposure to Zoroastrianism. Also, during the Babylonian captivity, there was some. All right, so the idea that there were two gods, one bad and one good, and having almost equal power was not acceptable to the Jews, to the Hebrews. So they insisted that their God was the one that created both good and evil. And that's why it's written in there like that, even though later Jesus says one hand can't build what the other hand seeks to destroy, which would negate what they said about God
Good
being the one that created
teaching.
both good and shh.
Yes.
I wasn't. Why did you have to interrupt me, Jill?
No, I'm glad you're using scripture. I'm glad. Good job.
Okay,
So evil
yes,
cannot
well,
be
you
created
interrupted-
by God
you interrupt-
according to Jesus himself. Thank you.
You understand? You
Perfect. Good
okay?
exegesis, William.
So
I
what
have to
Jill
give you
is?
that credit. I have
Thank
to give you
thank
that
you.
one.
Okay, shh. So what Jill is all excited about is that Jesus negates what the Old Testament said about God being the source of both good and evil, and creating both good and evil, and sending angels to do good and evil. So that was all attributed to one God rather than the two Zoroastrian ideas of God.
Yeah, what I was thinking of, if Jill believes that evil exists, and he doesn't think that God created evil, then where does he think evil came from?
Okay, we'll bring it back for some gymnastics.
Yeah. What or who created evil, Jill? If it wasn't God. Who created all things?
Yeah, I have to give William credit for that. I do. I really do have to give you credit.
Yeah,
finally, someone who actually, well, not finally, but finally, William actually reads the Bible and lets it interpret itself. Jesus is saying that evil cannot be created by God. So when we go into the passage and we ignore the Hebrew We ignore the Hebrew where it says
So
calamity,
evil
and we turn it into moral evil. We are doing
No,
damage to the text. Okay? That's
No,
all.
do you believe that everything needs to be created? Everything that exists needs to be created.
Do I believe everything that exists
Yeah.
that has ontology? Yes. Evil does not have ontology. Evil is the absence of something. So cold is not created. Cold is not, and someone didn't create cold. In the beginning, God created cold. No, cold is the deprivation. This is every Christian philosopher since Thomas Aquinas. I don't understand, or I don't understand where you guys are getting this idea that evil is created. It's not from scripture.
So evil
Not from
exists.
scripture.
So you're
Use
saying
your own
evil
brains.
Shut the fuck up. So
Forget
you're saying
about what
that evil exists.
Isaiah says.
So you're saying shut the fuck up. So you're saying that
Because you
evil
don't know how to read
exists, but it
scripture.
wasn't created.
Evil is not created. It is a
Right,
deprivation
so what
of
is the
good.
reason? What is the reason?
Deprivation of good
evil-
occurs when free will
You heard it
agents are
here
created.
first, Wild Heart. You heard it here. It's an exclusive to Wild Heart's channel. Forget what Isaiah said.
For you, because you can't read
No,
Isaiah.
No. You think I missed that?
Yeah, I didn't. I'm glad you caught it because it
You're
was
a
for you. You don't know how to read the Bible. It's your common sense. That's all you have. Yes,
Don't
the
worry,
Bible.
I
Yes,
did
the
not
Bible
miss
does.
what Isaiah said.
Yes, the Bible
What is
does
the reason?
comport well with
Jill!
common sense.
Fuck off.
There you go.
Jill, what is the reason that evil
Oh, no.
exists? Forget creator. What is the reason for evil existing?
What is the
It
reason
must- it must
God
have a reason.
allowed
Yeah.
free will agents to exist, which actualized evil? To
You mean
glorify-
humans?
Ultimately, yes,
Humans,
humans,
yeah.
but not just humans. Angels. Remember, the angels fell. The humans were even.
Angels and
Okay,
demons.
the angels fell. Okay, they fell first. The children of God ran away from home.
We would say yes, free will agents God created. So we would say God did this because He wants to glorify Himself.
Humans did the first.
So you're saying that
but
God,
Satan just saved
humans, and
us.
Ultimately, yes. This is to glorify
Satan
Him.
didn't. Hold on, Satan didn't lie.
Which is the best thing for us, for God to glorify Himself in the earth. Okay.
Wait, so God glorifies Himself by playing a game of hide and seek.
Who's playing a game of hide
hold
and
on.
seek?
Shh. So God is divinely hidden. We can't
No.
see Him. We
Who
can't
said that?
hear Him. Shh, He says
That's your straw man again.
His ways are above our ways. Who has seen God?
I'm not gonna.
Who has seen God?
Divinely
What
hidden.
man? What
Define that.
man? What man?
Define divinely hidden.
What man has seen God?
Has seen God in what way?
Jill.
With their eyes.
Several ways. With their eyes, no.
Shut the fuck up, Jill. Abraham.
I was answering a question, you moron. Go ahead.
No, he gave me the answer from Jesus. He gave me that no man has seen God. No man
No
has
man
seen the
has
Father.
seen the Father.
Okay, so we're talking about with eyes. We're talking about with eyes. So
Well,
no,
God doesn't have eyes the same way you.
I know.
No human has seen God. No
there we go.
human.
That's what I said. No human.
human
No
has
man. No man has seen
No,
human or seen God
Abraham-
with their.
Abraham
No man
is-
has. No. Wild
it
Heart.
is
Let me
full-
finish my fucking sentence.
If you read the
No man.
context, Jesus
Jill.
is talking about his full
No man. God damn it. Fuck it
I'm
all.
gonna
I'm
add
out.
that to your straw man. No one has seen God in His full essence. Okay.
But that's not
I'm
what the
straw
Bible
manning
says.
the Bible. Learn how to read the Bible, because Moses saw God.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you
But
just
not
said
in his
that you
full
are
essence.
strawmanning the Bible.
Yes. He's not reading
Yes,
context and
well,
suggesting that if it says see, that the word see means the
still
same thing in every instance.
The Bible.
No, it doesn't. I don't see how you don't understand this. There you
Well,
go.
you just
I
said
don't
that
see
you
how
are
you don't understand it. So you do
You are-
see me, you do hear me,
you
but you
just
don't
said-
understand. Okay?
You just said that you are strawmanning the Bible.
Yes, he was, by trying to take the word see and make it stand on all fours as if it only has one definition. And
So
that's
he
the
was
definition.
making the argument weaker than it originally was.
Am I what?
That's what straw manning means.
Straw manning means you're taking an argument not presented by your interlocutor and propping it up as if it is presented by your interlocutor, the Bible, and then knocking it down and defeating that argument. It never came from us. You made it up just to have something to defeat, because our argument can't be defeated.
A straw man means that you are making the argument weaker than it originally was.
Well, essentially, because the argument is ours to be had. Okay, why don't you look up straw man and see who's right? Yes, essentially, you're making our argument weaker by propping up a false one. So essentially, yes, but what is actually happening in a straw man is that you are propping up a false argument, an argument that was never made by the Bible or Christians. You might find one or two Christians on TikTok that make these arguments, but Scripture itself does not make that argument. You present the argument as if it comes from Scripture. It's a bad argument, doesn't come from Scripture, and then you defeat that argument and say, I defeated Christianity. That's a straw man.
Did you just say nothing comes from Scripture?
That's what you guys do on a daily basis. That's what Bart Ehrman does.
No, I just asked.
Production Zone does.
Nothing comes from Scripture.
What's that?
You did. You just said that nothing comes from Scripture.
Nothing comes from Scripture?
That's what you just said.
I did just say that? No, I did not.
Yeah.
Nothing comes from Scripture? What do you mean? Nothing. I've never said that. So now we're just getting more and more desperate as we go along.
Are we one that?
Hey, Jill, don't you have work today?
Yeah, actually, I'm getting ready right now. Do you have work today?
Yes, I work every day.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. On Wild Hearts channel.
Actually, no, I barely come on here.
On someone's channel. So let me just give you, before I step out of here, because I do have to get to work, let me give you what the Christians have been teaching since the 4th and 5th century that somehow William missed, because he is repeating talking points for his favorite atheist apologists like Christy Burke. All right, the core Christian claim is that evil does not exist positively. Okay, it has no positive existence. It is a negative. It is a deprivation of something good, or of good, we say. It is a lack of something. Okay, it's like cold is a lack of heat. So God in his purity is pure goodness. So everything God creates is it's possible that it is not possible. It is certain that once God creates beings that are less than himself, meaning subject to failure, that evil will be a possibility, and it certainly will occur. Because there's only one being that walked this earth that did so in perfection, without
pure goodness.
Right.
No, actually, shut the fuck up, Joe. Actually, zero degrees. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Jill, Jill, shut the fuck up.
That's not me.
Margaret, you're playing a video about Jill. Jesus Christ, dude.
0 degrees.
You're playing the video, Wildheart. That's not me talking the second time.
0 degrees is a lack of heat, isn't it?
That's crazy. Oh,
you don't need cold to know what warmth is. It's anything more than 0 degrees.
No, I said heat. Heat is the cold, is the absence of heat. So the more heat you deprive me of, the colder I get.
Everything
the more heat
could just be 0 degrees Celsius or Fahrenheit.
That's it. 0 degrees is not the coldest, but okay.
More than that.
I can still remove some heat from 0 degrees. 0 degrees is not the coldest. Absolute zero is the coldest. So once you get there, I believe.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, get. Did you know that, Wildheart?
Oh.
Absolute zero in our known universe but right.
Yeah. So 0 degrees will be no warmth or no cold. Anything
Yeah,
above
about
0 will be
you use
warm.
Fahrenheit or Celsius?
Below 0 will be cold.
Yeah, do you
So,
use Fahrenheit or Celsius in your
you
thing?
don't need cold to know that warm exists. Because
Well, you're
anything
talking about
over
it.
0
I'm sorry,
degrees
say that.
is warm.
I'm just stating the brute fact that cold is a deprivation of heat. That's all I'm
It's not-
stating. And if you want
No,
to draw some other
zero,
conclusions based off that brute fact, fine, but
no,
that's it.
no, 0 degrees is no heat whatsoever.
No, that is
So
false.
cold is
Absolute
not.
0 is about 270 degrees Celsius. Negative.
Yeah, but there's Fahrenheit and Celsius.
What did you say?
There's Fahrenheit.
You use Fahrenheit. Okay, if you use Fahrenheit, it's about 460. Negative 460.
Yeah, that's absolute 0.
That's absolute 0. As far as we can tell. And
I'm
as
talking
far
about
as
0. I'm not talking about absolute 0.
this is
I'm talking
negative.
about
Wildheart, did you fail integers in the 5th
0.
grade?
I'm talking about 0.
Wildheart, help him out.
0
Help him out,
Fahrenheit.
please. I can't. I gotta get to work. I gotta
So
get.
is it possible that 0 Fahrenheit exists?
I can't deal with the
And
Williams and the
anything above
Wildhearts
that is warm.
this early in
And
the
anything
morning.
below that is cold. But you don't need the cold to have above 0, do you?
Wildheart, I think you need to take some course lessons on temperature and particles. When what does it mean when something is cold? What is happening? As far as I just taught actually, what is happening inside that cell? What is happening to those particles?
It's below
Are they
0.
slowing down or speeding up, Wildheart?
Slowing down.
The particles are slowing down. when
Okay,
they're
thank
feeling
you.
the
Somebody
cold.
paid attention in 5th grade science. All right. So when we say something is at absolute 0 and it's not 0 degrees,
I'm not saying absolute. I said not absolute 0. I'm saying 0 degrees.
okay, 0, it can still lose more heat because those particles are still moving. They're moving
I know
really
it can
slowly,
do,
but they're
but
still moving.
You said that cold is the absence of warmth. I'm saying that 0 degrees is neutral. There is no absence of warmth. There is no absence of cold.
Okay.
It's neutral.
It's
So you
neutral.
don't need cold to know what warm is.
Well, we need to know what's going inside of a cell as far as how to determine which is colder. If the particles are moving,
0 degrees,
then it is
0 degrees
it is a
neutral.
warmer situation. It's a warmer
If
molecule.
0 degrees is neutral.
I don't know how
then
fast the particles are moving at 0 degrees compared to
If
negative
0 degrees,
negative 20 degrees.
If 0 degrees is neutral and 1 degree.
Okay, whatever. You can
is
call it neutral. It's not scientifically that doesn't make sense, but I don't know what you're talking about. But you're trying to
You
find an
can
argument
neutral and
philosophically,
warm.
but you're really making 0 sense. Wildheart.
No, you can have neutral and warm.
You can
Neutral
have
is 0,
neutral.
Warm is 1 degree.
What does that mean? Neutral.
So you don't need cold.
Anatomically,
Neutral
what does
is
that
0.
mean? Neutral. What is going on inside the cell that you
0
say this is
degrees.
neutral? You don't know.
0 degrees.
Okay, you don't know.
0 degrees. I just told you 0 degrees.
Okay, what's going on inside the cell? Are they moving half the speed they should be moving? Is that why you call it neutral? I don't understand.
Are you saying that the cell isn't 0 degrees?
Is it moving half the speed that it would be moving if it were the hottest it could possibly be?
No,
Is that what you
no,
think 0 is?
No, I'm saying
Is that
it's
what you think
0
0
degrees. Do you believe that 0 degrees exists?
0 degrees exists. Negative 32 if you're using another scale or Fahrenheit.
Right.
Or Celsius. I get
0
them.
degrees. It doesn't matter what the scale is. Do you
Oh,
believe
it doesn't.
it's
So
0
which
degrees?
scale? So negative 32 on one scale is 0 on another. So which scale are you using? Which one is neutral? Are they both neutral?
Either or.
Why?
Doesn't matter.
Okay,
It's
so negative
0
32 is neutral also, right? That's neutral
Is
also?
0 degrees neutral?
No, I would say no, it's not.
No.
Even though I don't have a scale in front of me, I think it gets a lot
So it's
hotter.
neither positive or
It
negative.
can get a lot hotter than it can
Neutral.
cold, I think.
Right, so it's
I'll have
neither
to look that up.
positive or negative or neutral. What is it?
Well, I can look up what would be the neutral temperature.
Yeah, well,
I don't think it's 0. Because neutral
right.
indicates that
So
there is more positive and negative on both sides, are the same. Absolute
Right, so
value is the
0
same on both
degrees
sides,
would
right?
neither be positive.
You don't know anything
negative.
about math or science, so I don't really think this conversation is going anywhere.
No, but that's what you're saying.
I'll
You're
look
saying
it up
that
for you,
0
but it's an
degrees-
interesting question. I'll look it
You're
up.
saying that 0
Neutral.
degrees is neither positive or negative or neutral. So what
I'll look
is
it up for you. Okay, so
So what is
the neutral temperature.
Yeah.
Short answer: there isn't a true neutral temperature, but the closest thing the universe has to a baseline is about negative 270 degrees, 0.45
That's
degrees
absolute
Celsius.
no.
Negative
yeah,
270 degrees,
That's
2.7
absolute
Kelvin.
zero. I didn't say
Okay,
absolute
so it's not 0, Wildheart. Try again.
No, absolute zero. The 0 and then there's
Temperature is
absolute
relative,
zero.
Wildheart. You can't. There's no absolute.
No,
Yeah, I'll
the
read what-
0 and then
no
there's
absolute in a value
0.
judgment sense. There is no absolute in a value judgment sense. It measures the average kinetic energy of particles.
So 0 is minus 270 degrees. Is that what
No, you asked for a neutral temperature.
Yeah.
Not
So what is
not.
a neutral
Oh God. You
So what
asked
is
for
a
a
neutral
neutral temperature. You made up some idea about a neutral
So what
temperature.
is a neutral? So what is a neutral temperature?
Negative
You said it was
270 degrees Celsius.
Minus
That's neutral.
270 is neutral.
That would be 0 on your time.
You know
on
what
your,
neutral
number
means?
line.
Do you know what neutral means?
There isn't a true neutral temperature, according to ChatGPT. So physics instead asks, what temperature does matter settle to if it exchanges energy with the universe as a whole?
No, I didn't ask any of that. I said, what is
Well,
0?
physicists don't ask that question.
Centigrade, right? I'll pick centigrade. What is 0 degrees centigrade? Is that neutral?
0 is really cold.
So
That's not neutral. It's not a neutral temperature.
Is
just
0
really cold,
positive?
okay?
Is 0 positive? or
Relatively
negative?
speaking, it's really cold. Relatively
Centigrade.
speaking.
Is it positive or
Because that would
negative?
actually be warm on some planets. 0
And
degrees.
yeah,
would be warm.
I'm asking, is it positive or negative?
It's what?
Is it positive or negative?
Is what positive or 92? What are you saying?
0 degrees Celsius or Fahrenheit, whichever you want.
0 degrees
Is
is negative
0
32. Negative 32 degrees.
0 degrees Celsius is
Negative 32 degrees
minus
Fahrenheit. I think.
32.
Yeah. What's your point?
I know because the different measurement.
Wallhart.
I'm saying pick
How are you
one.
tying this into your argument about God, Wallhart? How is this tied in?
I'm saying pick one, either Fahrenheit or Celsius.
I'll take Fahrenheit.
Pick what? Right. So 0 degrees Fahrenheit is that positive or negative?
Is that positive or negative? 0 degrees?
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean. Well, 0, the number 0 is not positive or negative.
So it's neutral.
But when it comes to temperature, there's a different scale.
No, it's
There's
not.
a different scale.
It's either Fahrenheit or Celsius. Those are the only two scales.
Okay, so 0 is neutral. What is that? What are you getting at? I'll grant you that, even though it doesn't make sense as far as physics or.
But you're saying that there has
There's
to be
there's no truly neutral
to be
temperature.
warm. But I'm saying you can have neutral, which is 0 degrees.
There's no such
and
thing.
you can have 1 degree, which is warm. It's warmer than 0 degrees, isn't it?
It is warmer, yes, but
Yes.
there's no such thing as
So you
neutral.
don't need cold. So you don't need cold. to know what warm-
Got it.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Hey, where did everyone go?
Everyone left because hold on. Everyone left because you wouldn't you wouldn't let them like talk.
Please.
So
right. I was the one being put backstage 30 times, but I wouldn't let them.
it was
talk.
twice.
Maybe the arguments that are being
everyone left because all the loudmouth Americans wouldn't stop speaking.
Maybe the arguments that are being presented are just not sound.
Million-mile fucking sentence out. Yeah.
Like the idea that God created evil, it's just not sound. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe you need to change your arguments so that they make sense.
It is sound. Do you believe that God created everything?
No. The Bible does not teach God created evil. So that's not
everything.
Everything that has ontology, but you count evil. You count evil as having ontology. So I have to say no to you.
Right. Does
So, I have to answer based on your level of understanding of these concepts.
Does ontology mean that it has a reason? Is there a reason for evil existing? That's what ontology means.
So what? Okay.
So what is the reason? What is the reason? What is the reason that evil exists?
What is the evil is understood as a privation of good.
That's not.
Okay, so why does evil exist? Okay,
yeah.
You said why does evil exist?
Yeah.
Because God created things that have the option or the ability to choose other than himself. So God created the possibility of cold.
So God created evil.
He created agents that have the ability.
Yeah.
That actualize.
But if you believe that he's omniscient as well, then he must have known that if he created the possibility for evil, then he would.
That if he created, there would be
evil.
Yes.
Yeah.
He did know. He did know exactly what would happen. Yes.
So God
Before he created.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Before he created, evil had no positive existence of its own.
Yeah.
Okay.
So God created humans who created evil. So God created.
I wouldn't even say humans created evil, but that the creation of beings that are not God is actualized evil. It made evil a possibility, in fact, a certainty.
God created the things that created evil.
Everything God creates is good. Evil is not a thing, it's a corruption of good. So evil is not created, it's not eternal, it's not an idea. This is a big one. Hold on. This is a big one.
Well, that's what you're saying. You're saying that evil
this is the only argument you have left, actually. So let me quell that. Let me that before I step out.
If it wasn't created, then it doesn't exist, does it?
It's not created, it's not eternal, and it's not an idea alongside God in his mind.
So it doesn't exist.
It's not an idea alongside God in God's mind. So it did not exist in God's mind. Now you're in trouble.
It doesn't exist altogether.
Now
you are saying that evil doesn't exist.
We make a distinction between evil as an object or God's knowledge of evil.
Does evil exist?
Evil exists, yes.
Yes, it exists. Then what created evil?
Oh gosh!
It must have had some
like beating a dead horse, a dead straw man horse.
Yeah,
a dead straw horse.
Absolutely.
You're beating a dead straw horse. Okay.
But if humans exist,
I just looked it up and read ChatGPT. Like, isn't that your Bible, atheist?
No,
ChatGPT is not your Bible.
No, I've never used it.
Okay. Well, we'll have to find you a new one because that one seems to defy everything you want to say.
Right. So
we'll have to find you a new Bible. Okay.
What was it, sir? Who created evil?
Evil does not exist as evil in God's intellect.
But you just said that evil does exist.
Yes, I'm dealing with the only argument you have left. The first one that God created evil fell apart long time ago. So evil does not exist as evil in God's mind. Here's how evil exists in God's mind. It exists as a known consequence of freedom. So evil itself, murder, all those things did not exist in the mind of God, but it did exist as a known consequence. Wildheart. So
Does evil exist?
are you talking about in the mind of God or in reality?
In reality.
In our reality.
Yeah.
Of course, I already answered that.
Right, so who created it?
Evil was not created. I already answered that.
Evil was not created.
That's correct. I've already answered that. Yeah. Any more questions that I've already answered?
So
or do you want to learn something new?
It existed before God. If it wasn't created, it must have existed before God. Because God is eternal. And you say
God.
that evil,
so in the mind of God, there is no evil.
Doesn't have a creator.
Okay.
So it must have existed before God.
Evil existed once creation is evil is actualized. Once creation is done, evil becomes a possibility.
So who actualized evil? Who or what actualized?
Thomas Aquinas. I believe Thomas Aquinas.
No. Thomas Aquinas actualized evil. Seriously, is that your answer?
Cannot exist in him. Evil is known indirectly as a lack of due perfection. This is what Thomas Aquinas taught. Here's a quote from Thomas Aquinas, and then I gotta run. Evil is not in God either as an object of knowledge or as a cause, except accidentally. It's according to
so you're saying that Thomas Aquinas.
Thomas Aquinas. Okay. So William, if you're listening, go read up on some of the Christian philosophers. All right, so you don't trip up on these ideas about evil and God being the author of evil. God is perfect. Okay. He's perfect. I gotta run wild. See you next time. God bless you.
All right, cheers, man. I've got to go as well, actually. I'll be right back. Oh, I'll be back in a minute. I'll start in this week.